How are we today on a Sunday? We're going to continue this, what we've been doing so far. Test it, obviously, and then we're going to make another. I feel like I could do this every weekend. A nice little unwinding session. Well, for the weekends I am here. Sometimes I'm not, sometimes I am. That's A-OK in my eyes. But yes, we left off at Nottingham. There is something I do need to check. We're fine. It's because when we had... Let me have a quick peek. When we got to Nottingham, there's already something in our way. Just had to make sure that it wouldn't affect us getting into Nottingham at that described time. So we are all good to go beyond Nottingham. Let's get rid of this. And get rid of this. Alright, should be good to go now. Cool. Let's see, so beyond Nottingham we've got Carlton, where we don't see anything until... It's a bit loud, hold on. There we go. I don't see anything until 2 Lima 70, which was 12 minutes late. SMH. Let me just quickly check I am streaming on both platforms. Yep, that is true. And YouTube as well. Gotta make sure. Don't mind what I watch. Yeah, live on both. Cool. So I had to make sure because the viewer count's not exactly refreshing itself. Oh well. Right, so is there anything between Nottingham and that's just a straight run afterwards. So let's find out when we do meet 2 Lima 70. Let's try Loudham. Nope. Rolliston. Seems like a good area to get it rolling. So we had 517. EMR colors, I imagine. Yep. Shadow logo and center white and identification number. We now go, because I've put these in a better area to put my manuals for the EMR stuff in. There we are. And the desk list for the EMR should be this one. Cool. So we're going to, I believe, Rolliston. Yep. Which is the last stop before Newark Castle. So we'll finish up with this, test it, and then once testing is satisfied, I'll package it up afterwards. We'll move on to the next scenario to make. If I look at my notes, I believe that's a Semmel. Yep, 375 Semmel. Another one for me, I know. It's truly disastrous. So let's find it. Nope, not that one. That one. Okay. Now we just need to find which way it's meant to be facing. Flicker being flicker right now, there we go. I don't believe it does any reversing. Nope, straight run. And we, oh, yes we do, it's the 5 end, cool. So 517, set that to the notes. So I don't end up repeating, even though it's the last DMR loco this train service meets. Off task, I believe, yes, there was a U. Where is it? Yep, U. Flip it around. Jesus Christ, that scared me. Mr. Haig, thank you for following. Unnecessarily scared me, but we're living. How are you on this Sunday, Mr. Haig? 7 equals 2. And front logo is shadow, so LF equals 2 as well. Anything else? Not that I can see. Let me go back to the search. $517. No. Well, that's. I need a more up-to-date one. Would help. See anything else about 517? Great image. Kind of like mine. The image is a bit shite for me. It's got its little stripes. It's got, yeah, nothing else about it really. Cool. Let's get this AI rolling. Not a lot of AI for this scenario, but should be plentiful, hopefully. A few statics to go by. This was delayed. When did it start actually getting delayed? Because it's Lincoln. Goddamn Lincoln. Rolliston. Let's give it a bit of leeway because it takes a bit to speed up. And make this stop at Fiskerton, which we won't get to until 18, so that's fine. I was at 14, had that by 9 seconds. And the pass at 45. Cool. Next is Loudon. We'll just make it disappear by then. Say about 23-ish. Yeah, 23. Bit faster. That'll do. Slow crawl between them seems. And Newark Castle, because we have a freight service that also passes by. 6 Mike 81 Eminem to Ratcliffe. 6 Mike 81 Eminem. Oh, it's a GBRF one as well, so that gives us a thing as well, thank God. And this is realistically What are these? HYAs? Debranded EWS ones, it seems, but. HYAs, HTAs, I'm not sure. HTAs. Thank you, Mr. Haig. The debrand. Do we have debranded EWS? Here he comes, Marcel. Big day for you lot, Man United against Newcastle. I want to get it rolling speed, so we'll make it start calling them. Alright, so let's see what 785 is. Oh, it's right there. Oh god. Someone's mucky dirt and they've just scribbled their name on. I mean, it was Ian McKay. What do we do? Oh, I might actually have these since they're Richards. Let me have a quick peek at my library. Those require a set of Carlisles, so that's RSC. Yes. Thank you for letting me know about that, Mr. Haig. I'm sure you will, Marcel. I'm sure you will. How are you anyways, good sir? Dude. Richard labelled them as something else. Or no, there they are. What's X? Oh, it's just this one then. Yeah, we got them. Let's add that to the requirements list. Put it here because DTGs settle to Carlisle. Us, Fletcher. I like to go by his TS alias. What were they called again? I'll just copy and paste the title, really. There we go. That is in. Do we need Mr. Robinson's 66 for this one? Let's have a look. Yes, we do. It's a bit naked. Is it meant to look like that? Seems like it's just been stripped of all of its GBRF branding besides... Oh, I know why I haven't done the, what do you call it? Here's dependencies, it's a H Productions. Nope, that's the HYAs. What did I need to tick for this? I think it was CL, yep, this one. There we go. I feel like this is no different to, where is it? Where be it? That one's got the headlight clusters and it's not the old one. Hello Lilo, how are you? It's not this one because it's got the side cluster as well. I swear there is a GBRF one of this already. Might be this. Let's have a look. Yeah, so what exactly is different between this and 785? Trying to see any contrast and differences because it's not nameplated. Oh, the logo. Well, that would be a good start. That's above. Yeah, it's about here. I wouldn't say the logo's to scale, but that's a more accurate representation of where the logo is, this one. Where am I facing? So, yeah, so this one... Is this 70? I've already lost track. Yeah, hold on. And then where is Robinson's one? Aaron's. I should realistically call him Aaron because that's his name. Mr. Robinson. Reminds me of the teachers I had in, well, I knew from when I was a youngin'. I don't think I got on with him. He yelled at me for no reason. In front of the classroom. It was, I've not seen the contrasting differences other than logo placement. This is Aaron's, this is the Klaus one that he did for 2018. But to be fair, that logo's a bit too high actually. And his matches just where it should be. Right, we are going to use A.H. Robinson's one then. Yep. On the last, we're actually at Newark Castle already. We only had to put in one other on 170. So this is the last bit of AI and then we're done. We can test it. Once I know it's good, then we move on to the next scenario to make, because I'm a psychopath who knows. Who never knows when to stop. A.H. Robinson's class 66 GRF skin pack. I believe this, yes it is, it's one. Right. And then the branded HTAs, which we saw here. EWS debranded. How many wagons is this? Oh fucking hell, I really do got to count, don't I? Where's a straighter one so I can see better? Actually, we could just count this. Let's mute in case it's really loud. That one we're good. 3 minutes. Bit of shed fresh. Shed clag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh shit, I may have lost count. Second graffitied one. Where's that? That one. I'm losing it again. That's this one. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Fuck me, this is a long one. 21, 22. Oh fuck. Oh Christ, I pressed the arrow key thinking it would skip ahead. Every 395 scenario just crashes. I downloaded CapDial from ATS. It could be that, to be honest, little. Quick refix is just untick it from your DLC tab in Steam, reinstall it. You know, it should be back to its normal default self. And any patches you did have would have to be obviously reinstalled. But it could have been that, to be honest. Let's see if... No, that's not what I wanted. 6781. Would help if I said Eminem. I wish somebody would count how many wagons there were. But it does seem I'm gonna have to count them myself. Right, here we go. God, that was loud. 1, count with me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god, this is long. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, some of them are fucking branded as well. Right. 21, 22, 23, I believe 24. 24. You weren't far off, Max Blaskowitz. Happy to have you in the stream, man. It seems most of them are debranded except for 2. 1 there, actually. So yeah, roughly 3 of them at the end. Let's put down... put that amount. See how many we got in there. Is he facing the right way? Yes, he is. Let's give him a driver thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're going to put a random EWS one here. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 2, 3, 4. Not to replicate it wagon by wagon, but at least something similar. Now, were they all loaded with coal? Is the big question. Can't really tell unless you get a better up angle like this one. Yes, they are loaded with coal. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, there we go. Nice little bit of freight at the end. Right. There it is. Minus them 2. Throw that on. Express freight. Calling them by 1604. Ah, but it does also stay at the Newark. It gets held here. Yeah, gets held there. I was in your shoes little until about 2 years ago. I saved up. My grandparents unfortunately gave me a bit. And it got me this PC. And since then I have fucked it up twice. One nearly drained all of my money that I had left. And the other was just currently a broken SSD, which did contain just Train Simulator. So it's kind of made my game a bit stuttery at times, but still fine. I just need to either replace it or fix it. I use PC Specialist to build mine I guess in some way it is. Alright, so. Actually, we could just drag this out here. If I bring this along, and hopefully it doesn't disappear or the game crash or anything like that. Flying through the air. Alright, where's the signal? I just missed it. There it is. Oh god, the stutters, the frames. There we are. Come on. Right. So that leaves the crossing around 4:19. So we're gonna make it go a minute earlier, just so it has enough speed. And then we'll make it disappear. Why did it take... Okay, that's... We have to time this, aren't we? Unfortunately, they aren't cheap anymore. What? Oh. I need to set this to a higher priority then. Nah, it's got to be express. Alright, what is the freight speed for this? Let's find out. Come on. So 30 at the moment. See if there was anything different. Nope, just 30. Oh my god, the frames, I'm dying here. It says this is 45. Actually, why don't I just do this? Come on. No, wrong track. I hate when it doesn't get the right track. Alright, yeah, 30. Okay. Make that pass by 30 mph. We need to match it by 24, so let's put on a lesser performance. $35, 36, no, 35. And we'll just make that the part. 1759. And then we make it disappear by Bleasby. Which... That's Bleasby. We say about a minute and a half. 33, so 18, 3 into... There we go. Cool. That's it. Done. Now we test this. Hopefully all goes well. No worries, Mr. Adam. We do need to refresh the scenario though, because never trust loading it just straight off the bat when you've done a scenario. I swear I updated my title. Hold on. Yeah, my titles are displaying the wrong title. It's meant to be Simulator Sunday, not Saturday. where is restream? Give me just a moment. Refresh the scenario whilst we're here as well. Sorry about the tippy taps. Oh shit. Can I do it from here? Yep, I'm gonna have to do it manually. Hold on. Oh, it does say the right thing. It's rather strange, but here's what it is. Let's hide this, put me down here. You may have, yeah, there's a patch on ATS that, let me get the link for you. It is this one. And I guess for everyone else who's wondering. There's an orange one, and then there's a green and orange one. Just make sure you just install the green and orange one. And there you have it, the way I have it. So I'm stretching out my thing because I could see my overlay just hiding underneath it. Hello again, driver. You take over from your trainee colleagues. Just head that char on and all staffs. Set up the 7 cap, which is this end, and prepare to depart for the final leg towards Newark Castle. We shall do that indeed. That off, that on. Doors open. Let's have a look at the outside. Nice. Make sure we are actually on the 7 end. Yes, we are. Little translator movement. It's not the exact one that happened yesterday, or Friday, sorry, but I thought I'd throw it in there just for the sake of it. It's a nice little bit of stock to variate and look at. So there comes in Josh's learner train because he did the timetable for this. There should be. There should be something else around here unless I forgot about it. Nope, not there. I wonder if it was me getting confused about how this got into etches and then how this got back into the RTC. Should have its whip hack on the other end. That it does. No, it doesn't look like it's doing what it's meant to be doing, but alright, we're ready to set off. That off, that on, wait for the buzz, fast back, and off we go. First stop, Long Eaton. Holy shit, just hit someone. Get out the RAIB reports, we just hit a passenger. Both were neglectful of their duty of care. really tight curve, but no. We live. As I said yesterday, I would have probably filled this side of a RTC up, but too many requirements unnecessarily. Too much static, if you ask me. But if we do this, whole area was everything that's here is thanks to Mr. Dreamliner. Let's have a look at the flying bananas / tomatoes. Colas one end, Eric on the other. You'll have to see it. Onwards. Ooh, bit of tile stutter. Should be, yep, coming up to Spondon now. Increase ourselves to 100. Let me turn off mouse cursor until I actually need to point out something. Wish the CP had a passenger view, but you don't always get what you want. And then more so, the freeware patch for the passenger views on this is a bit low quality. Because I think they literally just stick the camera from external view. So it just looks like this. I see Klaus has done up the interior of this as well. Eggplant poles. Weird looking carpet. Welcome back, Mr. Haig. Yeah. Let's have a look at this pass by. And there's cross country. Lovely little bit of flybys. Pardon me. Fucking it wasn't clicked on stream. Okay, so I think I said yesterday that the bit between Kidsgrove and Stoke was the only area to stretch to 100 miles per hour, but I guess I was wrong. I suppose you can count Derby and Long Eaton, and probably between Trent Junction and Beeston. We'll see. This is the part I'm most interested for, because freight service goes in front of us. We follow behind it to the Trent Loop, and then we get taken over by an EMR Express. Watch out for that because we are max speed of 100. Coming up to Long Eaton now, so yeah, we should be held at Long Eaton for 3 minutes. Freight goes in front of us, we follow behind, go to Trent Loop, wait there. 222 should pass us. And then we follow behind that until Nottingham. Should probably slow down before we miss it entirely. A single yellow. That is a double yellow. We're good. What was a single? Had me in the first half, I can't lie. Come on. Dodgy tile stutters. I've also gone ahead and put in the WTT for both scenarios because I didn't do that yesterday. That comes 271 XTFW. It's doing the vice versa service that we're doing. Is it? Hold on. No, it's not. It's doing. That's just Derby. Does that say Derby or did that say Crew? No, it says Derby. We've got the wrong fucking destinations on. Oh, I put in K instead of J. Whoops. We'll fix that after the scenario. It's being curtailed. Let's have a look at this freight service. Shush, Mr. Haig. Oh god. Frames, bear with me. Let's have a look at this freight go off. Because I believe this is going off to Massborough. That's going to take a bit to, because it's going around that area. So we follow it. That will go ahead off to Totten. I got yelled at by Chief Jack for saying Totten, which is in the southwest. I believe and then we'll cross over here. We'll stay on this bit, and then we actually stay on this bit as well, up into about here, TN 4519, because we've got this one going to Nottingham. Oh shit. Shut up. I don't like the fact that it's got no visual alerts to 170p. I do love the little noises these wagons make. creaking, little wheel thuds, little wheel flaps you can hear. Flange, all coming together. Should be a tail light. Yes, there is. Thank God for that. And then our signal is here. Here. Let's async this to departure. We'll be departing 2 minutes late. Two and a half minutes late. 2 3/4 minutes late. One job, guard. You had one job and you've kept us behind. Good grief. Totally not because I intended that way, because of what the RTT says, but you know. Alright, Beeston, next stop. Expected to arrive at 45. Thankfully, the allowance at Trent Loop, because we're planning to stop at Trent Loop, means we're not actually massively late. So if anything, that freight's done us a bit of a favour. But our signal is clear onto Trent East Junction. I believe that's what it's called. And then we're cleared into Trent Loop. This area will be a bit of a challenge for people who tend not to pay attention to their signals and undermine the fact that, well, there's our EMR thing going anyways. Might not actually have to. Oh fuck, I should be slowing down. Talking about not paying attention, and there's me not paying attention. Oh, fucking hell, man. Don't worry, I am pro simulator driver. But no, that EMR thing is... It's a good thing I set that as a waypoint and not a hidden stop marker objective. Don't need to unnecessarily stop for things. So we'll go in through the Trent Loop. And then be on track for Beeston by the time we reach to TN 4519. Should also... Yep, we'll see 2 Lima 68 to Leicester. Oh, bit of dodgy track. Got the doubles to clear us into Trent Loop and then emerge back onto the down main. Is it down main or is it up main? I think it's, yeah, it's down main because Leicester's down main, that's up towards Pancras. I mean, and anything, it gives us a bit of a gap between us and the Meridian. I can see the Leicester service just on the horizon. I believe that says Leicester. Let's pray to God. Yes, it does, thank God. And now we can speed off to Beeston. So, the EP for, well, not the EP, the version 2 of the Skyweather pack. How excited are we? I prefer modern because timetables will be a bit different, especially when it's two different trains. I can't always backdate stuff because I don't realistically want to buy all those WTTs. You lot fucking, I don't know how you lot do it, it's just mad. You sift through pages and pages, and all I've got to do is just do 2 clicks. I respect it, but it's mad, in my opinion. And you gotta find out what the unit is, what did it wear, its colours. You and me both, little. You and me both. I tried, I think at one point, trying to look for them, and then I just didn't really understand it. I do want to do a backdated one for a Cheshunt to Bishop Stortford, you know, as part of the Stratford Bishop Stortford. Get a 317 in as part of its early liveries there at Wall. Pardon me. Oh yeah, I know that. It's just I'm more, what's the word, attuned to modern stuff because you have the packs for it, and it's something you're gonna know what the color is, and you know it's gonna be at a time where you're gonna be able to meet each stop rather than either predate make a semi-fictitious, if you get what I mean, with RTT. I have predated a couple of scenarios, but it was mostly based on predated, well, at a guess, or using modern RTT for a back then kind of service. It can work one way, it can work the other, it cannot work at all, that sort of thing. And we should definitely fucking stop. But I'll try and have another look because I do want to make a backdated 317 to Bishop Stortford. You know, a bit of childhood nostalgia. The one, did it wear a 1? 317s wear the 1 livery? In my local too, and I work for them. So it's more of a, is this right? Did they get it right? Did they make this the way it should have been made? Sort of thing. Yeah, it's nice to have nostalgia and remind ourselves what was in the past. I understand modern isn't for everyone. Everyone likes a bit of nostalgia. Me too. I liked the 1 livery. The one that's legit, it just says 1 on it. Light blue with a bit of a rainbow little stripe on it. I noticed there was a 321 in 1 livery at one point. I was thinking to myself, maybe I should try doing that as a scenario. Because I've never seen 321 in 1 livery, but it's happened, it seems. Right, Easton, a minute early despite the 222 in front of us. I've not even noticed any train spotters at my station, I can't lie. But for obvious reasons, I don't want to exactly go out and say, hey, I work here, come visit me, because I am antisocial as fuck. It's nothing to do with you lot. I'm just introverted. I'm just like, I'll greet a customer, I'll have a conversation. I do have regulars that I have conversations with, but I've only met one person from ATS, and that was when me and him were actually doing our Greater Angular traineeships in 2021. He was working at Norwich. I think he met Hayden as well. He got to go in the simulators there, lucky bastard. And then I was put at Chelmsford for my time on work experience. Might have been there, but the difference being me working on the gate line between. What do you mean? I mean a simulator. Well, you know what I mean. It's an actual GA simulator, cabbed out, binds a keyboard. Not entirely little. The 3720s aren't going to replace our 357s because there's only 12 of them. 357s we have, there's about 50. No, hold on. There's 46 zeros. There's 11 twos, and then there is from 12 to 28 on dash 3s. That's about 74 357s, and the 720s aren't going to replace the 357s until we have more 720s to replace the 357s. And right now the number ratio is so many 357s, so little 720s, and they're only 20 years old. 357s, they've been, some of them were refurbished, but I don't think it's had its real major overhaul in midlife refurbishment. 377s are going through theirs. 375s already went through theirs. Accidentally hit the horn. 376s I think are meant to be going through refurb soon. 378s haven't had theirs. 379s, well, they're in storage, so what the fuck can you do? And 387s haven't been refurbed as I know of, unless it has. But the only Electra Stars I've gone through refurbishment is just the 377s, 375s. 357s haven't yet. Yeah, but we both know what's going to happen to the 150s and the 156 and the 158s. Well, they're not old, but you know what I mean. I only did once, and it's the same as a GWR one, to be honest, and probably a Great Northern. Seats are just seats. They're slightly percentage better than the 700s, but not at all, and suspension ropey as fuck. So it was kind of probably a blessing you didn't get to ride a CTC 387. I did, and that was, when was that? It's on my Flickr somewhere. I know it was a weekday because I was heading up to either York or Doncaster, and I got on the 714. This may be a terrible signal. We may have to tab, and I'm gonna have to put it in the thingy. 3, 2, 1. Nope, never mind. I'm being trolled by signals. Yeah, I got on the early 7 o'clock. I don't remember which specifically 7 o'clock it was, but it skipped everything between Chalkwell and West Ham. It's our morning peaks. We have one that skips that one, and that's the big one that everyone wants to try and rush and get on, as I've seen from my own station I work at. Everyone's in such a rush. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, thanks, Speedboard. Wrong place to tell me to go 40, but thank you, I guess. Yeah, you get those we get those in the morning peak or after the morning peak, just about, and then anything after 10 is an all-stopper. And then you get those in the weekends as well. I think we have one we have a whole hour where we skip barking. And I have so many people telling me, how do I get to Barking? This train doesn't stop at Barking. Why is it not stopping at Barking? And I'm like, you just have to get off at Upminster and take the tube. Well, it is little. It's called Barking. It's got to go via Dagenham. It doesn't take the Essex route because, oh fucking hell, speeding. Well, yeah, because there is no freight yards at Shoebury. The MOD got decommissioned over there. I think the last freight that ran to MOD Shoebury is the late 2000s. Arriving into Nottingham, the train is cleared out of our platform, thank God. Yeah. It's alright. You don't get most of HS1 between Dagenham and Raynham, but hell, you don't really catch most times where you can see them. Where are we meant to stop here? I'm just gonna take a glance and say 3B or some shit. I'll just whack on step 1. Right, 4-minute rest at Nottingham before we take on the Lincolnshire branch. Go. Whack those on because we're not moving anytime soon. Let's have a look at how we've done Nottingham. It's nearly sunset, I guess. Derby. Set some that up correctly. These destinations don't work. Yes, Mr. Haig, we have. You've got. Well, it's London Gateway. It's called. It's just off. Oh, where is it just off? It's just off Grays or Tilbury. In between those two. Random 56 we have there. And that's out of surface. Yeah, it's called London as a Southern. Yeah, it's called London Gateway. It's just off East Tilbury, Grays area. Obviously we don't have anything on C2C other than up to Purfleet, but I don't know what it is with my Purfleet. Anytime I do the 387 C2C scenario I've made between Purfleet and Stratford, anytime I do go on that scenario, Purfleet's missing. It wasn't missing before, but it's missing. And I'm just like, And I don't know what route you have, because I know you did a video on it, Mr. Haig, between Liverpool Street and C2C. Anytime I try and load up, it's only as far as Stratford. I'm like, what the heck? Where's my full length of South London, East London? So I want to do a sometime. I want to do a Purfleet to Liverpool Street, because I know we've done a few diversions there lately. In fact, today we've had to divert C2C services to Liverpool Street, even though we were not meant to today. We've had to take out the engineering block because East Ham had a bit of an issue. Ah, you clever bastard. I was wondering why. I couldn't go between Liverpool Street and Purfleet. Oh, bastard. I'm joking, obviously, but it would be nice to go Liverpool Street to Purfleet or vice versa. Alright, so next service to leave is this one. Off to Matlock. Matlock, voice crack. Add it to the voice crack counter. Off it goes. Obviously, Mr. Haig, there's nothing more I'd want than to see my own beloved 357s in the game, but we've got nada. On Destos, but 2-to-2 destinations don't work. Yeah, I would love to do my local, and let me. I don't. Every other scenario that I've got in the plans can fucking wait. Because that's the only scenario pack I will fully go into. I now know more about the 357s, their metros, and which are metros, which are normal, the stopping patterns, everything, formations as well, which ones in the mornings and midday and the evenings, the freight. We do, not freight, sorry. Oh, fucking hell, speaking again. We have our morning peaks sometimes go all the way back to Shoebury, that we just came from. So a nice little ECS run, full length, behind some servers. The mornings to Shoebury seem to be more delayed than the mornings to London, which is funny. Gets boring after Tilbury or after Purfleet because A, Tilbury's a shithole. I don't know, everyone says that. B, it's slower speeds around there because you've got all the curves around the ports and shit. Don't get me wrong, a freight scenario wouldn't be bad, but I would much rather prefer either Grays to Fenchurch, either via Rainham or Chafford 100. I haven't been down Chafford 100 branch in ages, so need to refresh what it's like being there, even though I've got free travel to go whenever the fuck I want. I haven't been down Shoebury either, I've only been furthest recently, South and East, totally not where I work. Don't visit me, please. Speaking of work, back to work tomorrow. Weekend over. Sad misery. I've got to go to bed at 8 PM again for the next 5 days, including today. Everything's infested with teenagers. What are you on about? This is Essex. Everywhere you go, there's going to be some teenager. Carlton is our next stop. No AI to be seen until about Fiskerton area, Bleasby. It's been a while since I ventured down Nottingham Lincoln. Nice, nice. I do have a 800 between London and Middlesbrough to do soon as a video. Not my own scenario, just someone else I've downloaded off. So that'll be nice to do. So last time I went down that Middlesbrough branch was the 43 between London and Sunderland. 3-hour drive. Though I think it was more about 4 hours in total raw footage. Edited down. Oh, free assets are loaded in way too late. Right, off we go to Carlton. So let's see, what else have we got in the making? TS wise, we've got the flirts, obviously. Those are in the scripting stage. This is all public information. Scripting stage, news later down the year. We've got NSC Phase 2. I'm looking forward to doing a run to Stirling. And what's the station after Stirling? Alloa, I believe. Well, that to look forward to. We've got, what else have we got in the making? We've got the Buxton extension for Hope Valley / MML. Bit of an unnecessary one. Should have, I said this yesterday, but Hope Valley should have been its own thing, and then you can extend Buxton then. And we've got Chief Jack's Southwestern Mainline extension to Eastleigh via Salisbury. Salisbury? I don't think it is Salisbury. I think it's just Romsey and up Southampton Airport towards Eastleigh as well. We've also got Southwestern Mainline by SW Dev. I don't know why I said Dev, but SW Dev team is doing the full London to, at the moment it's going to Branksome or Poole, I think, from the map that I saw in their Discord. So that'll be a nice 444 run. And I guess Bays and Stoke services too. I'm not sure because I don't have the dial patches in for 395s. I don't really tend to care about dial patches, but this one just kind of stood out and it looks nice. Here we are at Carlton. I need to remind myself to fix the ex-TFW 170's destination by Long Eaton. So you sync this. Yeah. Probably for the best. What else have we got in development? We've got Nicholas, who's looking at doing Dartford branch. He's taking a break, obviously, but excited to do a Victoria to Dartford or a Charing Cross, Cannon Street to Dartford. I do think Dartford from Victoria runs via New Eltham or Crayford. And definitely, I don't think it runs Abbey Wood. He's only doing the Abbey Wood section first, and then he's going to look at the remaining other two. So that's something to look forward to in the southeast. We've got AP's Sky Weather Pack to look forward to. We've got Duncan's 153-155 pack. Pancras to Paris, yep. With a fucking Eurostar where the owner hasn't done a runner. So glad I didn't buy that shit. God. That's probably like... That's got to be the only time... Yep, I said the flirts earlier a little. It's got to be the only time Tears has had a scandal. MPV update 2, yep. Alan's shown off a good preview of it. Wow. But Joyce is our next scenario. Station, sorry. What else is there? We've got ATSTP merge, Gemma and Essex, Sheringham extension. Yep, the 318 that George is working on. Hopefully that will see the light of day soon. Something else I just remembered and I've just forgotten. God, what else are we... I'm trying to think now. There was something else that we're looking at and that TS is having soon, but I've forgotten. Oh God, what was it? It might come back to me, it might not. Oh yes, no, not the DTG core updates. The high-speed tracks is a Paddington extension with Heathrow in it. Wow, wow. So yeah, the Paddington extension with Heathrow, and then we can run 387s down there. Wish the 332s were still around. I would have loved to have ridden one. I haven't even been on a 333 yet. I want to, but RMT decided, fuck that, we're gonna strike. Even though I am an RMT member. Oh, it caused havoc when they announced it on Twitter. I've seen people get pissed that we didn't get to vote. They're not wrong, we didn't. It's all public info. They decided, no, doesn't matter what you think, we're gonna say no. Puts us at risk. But I only signed up with RMT to protect my job in case upper management decides to fuck me over. As did most members of the union did. I can't really imagine those being in other than the Bakerloo Little because all three of them have got ATO and it's mainly automatic, and then you gotta somehow simulate the Jubilee lines, doors, glass doors with sensitive edge, because if you don't hit a marker, doors won't open. So I can't really see those being in Train Sim. I could possibly see in Train Sim World, but not so much Train Sim Classic. We've got VDL being extended from Whitechapel. We don't know where exactly they're going to go far as. Could be West Ham, Barking, Upminster, but would love to do a full Upminster Eden Broadway run. The amount of AI is going to be in it though. I did a Tower Hill to Richmond. Yeah, it didn't really work out so much though. Glasgow subway. I did a Tower Hill Richmond scenario, and currently at the moment with about 40-50 stock in it, it's kind of thrown a fit at me, so I can't imagine how Upminster to Eden Broadway is going to work out. I'd have to pick out only a certain number of AI, which kind of diminishes the whole realistic feel of the district line. But still, wouldn't mind doing the Upminster to Richmond run. But yeah, that's all the stuff coming to TS. Exciting year to look forward to, I imagine. I hope. Now approaching Loudham, not Loudham. H is silent according to Mr. Dreamliner. And we're definitely going to overshoot. Shit! You have to call in the emergency brakes. There we go. Cheat code, but it works. I will be more professional in the video for the scenario, don't you worry. It's only because I'm doing this, I'm a bit preoccupied and paying attention. That's a little sunset drive though. Again, fully automated, and then you have to simulate the in the core at least, and you've got to simulate the doors as well in the core. What we got left? We've got Fiskerton, Rolleston, and Newark Castle. Pardon me. Although I guess there's always room to pop off ideas on what we would love to see. Done it many times on the ATS stream. So with all the London routes we have, Fenchurch Street obviously is the last terminal to put in London, central London. All the others have been done. We've got Waterloo for PDL. We've got Paddington for the GWML. Western Main Lines, RDC's upcoming thing, Martin Masterson's merge with Paignton. We've got Euston for West Coast Main Line South, the upcoming West Coast Main Line. Not upcoming, sorry. I was thinking of Alex 55's thing, but that's outdated and pretty much disused now. Although in the future, I think Alan said he wants to look at West Coast Main Line south to his missing link marriage. My head's boggled at the moment. We've got King's Cross, both merges, Hertford Ploop, ECMLS South, King's Cross to King's Lynn. We've got other terminals do we have in central London. We've got Liverpool Street, GML, Cannon Street and Charing Cross now, latest additions, thanks to Nicholas. Victoria for Southern, multiple times, multiple routes. And yeah, that just leaves Fenchurch Street, the only Zone 1 terminal that we don't have. Oh, and we obviously got Marylebone, I forgot about that. For Chiltern and Aylesbury extension. I do want to look at doing a video again to Aylesbury, but I don't like the 166. I mean, who would? Old and not touched, and the route itself is highly unoptimized. I'll wait for Josh Chilton's one though. Oh, that's another route to look forward to. Josh Chilton's CML. He's only doing the Birmingham one first, and then he's going to do his own Aylesbury one. And hopefully, maybe AP changes their mind about doing the 166, even though the 166, 165s are, well, just, yeah, they've got their own little thing going on now in the Bristol area, Cardiff, I think, a few times as well. I wouldn't mind seeing the West Ealing to Greenford branch. Hello, Chief Jack. How are you this fine afternoon? I wouldn't mind also seeing the Windsor branch and the one off by Maidenhead, which goes to, I've forgotten it now. It's like there's a branch off Maidenhead and then there's a branch off Twyford. I want to see those. If I had to do route building, well, if I learned to do route building, I'd want to do all the little branches on the Great Western Main Line. Nice little solo branch areas. Test my capabilities as a route builder, even though I never will. It's way too difficult for me to learn. Comprehension is a bit niff. Programming uni coursework. Good man. I never went uni. I just skipped college. No, I didn't skip college. I skipped uni. Had a 4-year hiatus of doing fuck all until I finally got my job now. Good old Java. The only computing programming stuff I did was Python. Ugh. Computer science. I'm surprised I got a C in it. There's our delayed Leicester service. Ah, poor lad. But yeah, I think I was meaning to ask you how, well, obviously I don't think you can speak on fully on how your extension's doing, but how is it doing overall? You feeling exhausted? Do you feel you're nearly there with the Romsey and EC extension? Obviously don't tell me what's going on at the moment with the route, because I know you're under, I imagine you're under some form of, shut up, don't speak about it. But how do you feel at the moment with the route? That's what I'm trying to get at. Up next, Fiskerton. And I'm definitely going to overshoot this one. Maybe, maybe not. Brakes are fine at the moment. Okay, we're good. We're good. Next up, Rolleston, and finally, Newark Castle. But again, if we're speaking about what we want to see in Train Sim, I like to see a Stansted to Birmingham, or... yes, Chief Jack, how are you feeling at the moment with your extension? You can't obviously say what's the progress on it, but how are you feeling about the route? Has it made good progress? Is it near the end of the line, or you feel exhausted by doing it? All that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'd like to see Dover extended to Ramsgate via Minster, and then Dover to Ashford via Folkestone or Canterbury West. I imagine with route building, you're eventually going to hit those bumps along the road. Along the route, haha, bunny. God help me. I imagine in good time, it'll all be worth it in the end, because you've come away since. What, did you do the? Yeah, I've seen the poses. Good shit. Did you do the Newton Abbott little extension there, or was that someone else that I'm thinking of? I know you. I think you were building something back then, but either way, I think you did come through a long way of built Clemens also. Yeah, I've come away since. Well, everyone's come away if they're doing real building and they're starting to get good at it. We're gonna miss that mark, aren't we? 2 years or 3 years? No, 2 years and 2 months. Pretty much same as Nicholas then, because you both started working on your route since 2020. And boy, it is no simple task that some people tend to think it is. Wish it was that simple, but don't always get what you want. I would love to sit down and try and learn, but my attention is a bit retention, sorry, is a bit naff. Yeah, I can't imagine. I stopped new at Castle, and then we've got a shunt back into P1. Should I have a bit of a Lucasade, because at the moment I've got a bug going in my stomach. It's calmed down now. I've still got a bit of a cough from recent weeks. I do not drink alcohol. Never have, and I probably never will. Too much of a wuss. Exclusive, yeah. I said to myself earlier, I'm probably gonna stream a lot more on weekends, simulator weekends, Saturday, Sunday, maybe Friday and ETS2 maybe, and then Saturday, Sunday we do train sim stuff where I'm building scenarios. So I'm always popping off with ideas and excuse the voice crack, ideas and scenarios I want to do. So I can do this a lot more frequent until the Saturdays where I can't, because I get paid on a Friday every 4 weeks, and I like to go out just to you know, relax. Something else not mentioned. You're teasing. Naughty. Is it gonna be a 166? We can only hope and dream. But yeah, I'm gonna do this a lot more frequently on weekends when I am around. Even if I'm not around for the Saturday, I'll be around for the Sunday. So I've got nothing better to do on a Sunday. And then I can dedicate the weekdays to video recording and editing. Some streams where I play different games that aren't simulators. So I like to do a bit of variety. Weekends I can dedicate a bit to simulators. Should be seeing that freight service up ahead. I've got the rest of Walking Dead games to do. I've got Batman Telltale series to do. I've got our Doom Mafia trilogy. We've got Far Cry 6, all those kind of games that I love playing. Well, I haven't played Far Cry 6 or Mafia 1, but you get the gist. I'll probably turn off streaming on YouTube when I do the different games on the weekdays when I decide to stream. Just because, well, I mark my videos not appropriate for kids, but somehow I end up with kids viewing my YouTube anyways. It's just like, well, not my fault. I gave them ample warning. I've still not decided to do commentary on videos. Oh fuck, we're gonna speed. But my first ETS2 video has gone up half an hour ago. That's a London to Grimsby on Pro Mod single player. There's our free service. Brilliant. Can't even hear the wagons. Does the AP sound packs not apply to the Settle Carlisle wagons? Doesn't seem so. Oh, she's a long one today. That's what she said. Alright, Newark Castle. Our final destination. Take your shit with you because I will throw it in the bin if you don't. Yeah, I downloaded. I probably did, to be fair, but come on, what is this barrier shit going on? And he had an incident. That's having to report to JT. The barriers don't fucking work. And we missed that marker. I'll probably just give the sound pack a reinstall. $25, 25 seconds early. Nice. And then we've got to go ahead, shunt, and then reverse back into there. The joys of Train Simulator, I suppose. But after we've done this, I've got to go back into the editor, fix the destination, and then save it, package it. And we'll move on to the next scenario to make. So going to the reversal marker now. That just sounds like a classic. DTG's done something wrong because it's an old engine. There we go. Right, headlights off, tail lights on, off to full service, reverse off. Off, DVD off, DRA on, switch cabs, and do it all. And we're ready to take off. I wouldn't be surprised if it did break. Nope. Lovely bit of raised gravel. Who doesn't love that? I believe we see this on the one of the Chatham mergers. Yeah, the TT track, blah 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 blah. Well, JT track, blah 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 blah. I do like this track. Just feels a bit nicer. And here we are on the other side of Newick Castle. Don't know why our signal's turned green, but it has. Right then, world editor. We know that the scenario now works fully. Thank God for that. No issues reported, other than the destination we have to fix. And then we make our next scenario because I have nothing else better to do. Yeah, I totally didn't steal the idea from Barry. Totally 100% not from Barry. You didn't hear it from me. And definitely do not tell Barry. Because even though it's 100% wasn't me, just gotta let him know it wasn't me. Next scenario, if I look at my notes, is a Hastings to Cannon Street using both the 1066 line and Nicholas's Seville. And then after that, I've also got to make the 317 between Cheshunt and Bishop Stortford. We're going to try and backdate that using Network Rails' thingy. Try, he says. Fail, definitely. Because I have no idea where to look. Alright, let's find that 271. Should be this one. Just need to change the K to a J. Let that load. There you are. Not that one. Change that to a J, and that's done. And then I'm gonna open the file. And then we just need to compress that. I'm gonna hide the screen. Haha, no seeing into my files for you lot. And then I'll deal with the stuff for that later. Right. Load in because it's actually somewhat quicker to just load in, quit, and then yeah. So we have a 375 scenario. Hastings to Cannon Street. It's an early peak morning. We do. Oh, I also do need to turn my document into a PDF. Don't you dare do that, you bastard. PDF. There you go. Need to re-download that. Right. Now we need to create a new one. And I need to open up a previous Seville whilst also quitting. Previous scenario I've done in the southeast. That one. Just copy this, paste it in there, and let's find our weekday peak from Hastings. Unless there is a Sunday peak, because why not? I don't actually remember the website I used to make that. I've long since forgotten what it was called, but some website that just did that. Oh, never mind. Yeah, there is no weekend peaks tour. Well, peaks doesn't exist on weekends, but there's no weekend services to Cannon Street in the morning. Just chatting. But there should be one. Should, he says. I swear there's two. Let me go back one. So that's one Hotel 9-1 and we'll do one Hotel 9-3. Let's redo this. One Hotel 9-3. 703 from Hastings to London, Cannon Street. Order useless, blah blah blah. We remove this paragraph. We don't have to make duplicates. Copy this, put that up there. Part 1 brief. Oh wait, shit. This is the wrong document. Fucking hell. Even though I've already sorted out 2 Whiskey Free 2 that went out earlier this week. Wrong document. Cannon Street. And then we'll remove that at the end. Right. Traction. Part 1 brief. We'll sort out the brief when I'm done streaming. Now we need to find out what we need to do for this. So let me hide this. Clearly I haven't exited. I have. It's just taken a really long time to exit the game for some reason. Where is... There it is. The Freedom of Information, Essex. Carriage working notices. On Hotel 9-3 was a 12 car. Oh, no, hold on. Yep, 12 car. That's the part in Hastings, so it was 2 375s, so either 6 and 8s, and then a 9 at the end. Should make for an interesting scenario. But because we don't know exactly what it was, I like to use fleet details 601 to 927. Oh, is the 1066 line being updated? I never knew that. Hopefully the super renovation isn't going to send me off the rails, because that's what happened last time. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. I just need to copy this. 375. So we'll do 926 on the rear. And we shall do for the rest. Let's have a look at this. Ooh, but it's still predated, isn't it? Yeah, still predated. I'm blaming for it, but looks nice. But he did just point out that I'm gonna have to refix it when it comes out, so we'll deal with it when the time comes. 715 and 625. So we got Hastings looking good. Good stuff. Alright, 1H93 HGS to CST repeat. So 375, what did we say? 715 plus 625 plus 926. We'll do that later in life. Requirements. Backdated training sims. 1066 line. Yep, saw Hassan's post about it. See if I got the name correct on that, because I don't know if I did. Should be fine. Chatham Mainline. Armstrong Powerhouse 375, 377. Enhancement. Back. And Chris Horsfield's Destinations. Update. Not that one. Old Chatham Mainline one I use. Rogue Error, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Alright. Can throw this back on. Cool. We can get rid of that one. Alright. I might actually have to close Teams TS because it's not. Time to brute force it. Yeah, didn't want to play ball, so I'm going to have to refresh TS. Oh no, you can see my games. God. We're good. Alright, so Hastings to Cannon Street, calling at St. Leonard's, Warrior Square, Battle, Robertsbridge, Etchingham, Wadhurst, Tunbridge Wells, High Brooms, skips Tunbridge. I've never known a service to skip Tunbridge, but I guess first time for every. And then it stops at Chelsfield. It's a bit of an odd peak service, but. So we're gonna have it stop after the Summerhill Tunnel. Part 1, Part 2 begins at the Should be a rolling start, really, shouldn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to, rolling finish, rolling start. But then it gets late, and later and later and later. I wonder if we're following behind a service by then. Yes, we are. 2H62 to Charing Cross. Ooh. It's giving me an idea that we should trail behind. I don't like deviating from that kind of stuff. What we could do. Wouldn't make sense, really. Yeah, just have to roll in finish and roll and start it. And then continue from Tunbridge all the way down to Cannon Street. Not work, but shall be done. That's a long... Pardon me. Could make it start at Hasten Park sidings as well. I think it is guard operated until... When would it stop being guard operated? Because I know it happens after Sevenoaks and Orpington. I just need to lower your settings a little. Alright, it's up and running now. Yeah, I don't remember, well, what would be in this case. When is it stopped at being guard operated? Anyone know southeastern stuff? I know someone who I can ask, but see if they're on Discord. Yeah, I don't know when it stops being guard operated. Marcel, you seem to forget that I'm not a Man United fan or Tottenham Chelsea fan. Yeah, Mr. Haig, this is not Swanley and Rochester. This is the other southeastern area. I know it starts at Tunbridge or Sevenoaks, but we don't call it either. God, typical Northern. And the guy, he's playing Olsey, but I don't know if he's around. Let me ping him real quick, see if he knows, and then we'll just focus on the scenario. To know when Cannon Street. Alright. Yes, Marcel, why would I be around to watch other games when it doesn't concern my team? I couldn't care less how Tottenham and Chelsea play, because they don't affect where we stand. Anyways, alright, scenario. We may have to. Oh wait, this is the wrong line. Where is it? 1066. There it is. Hastings. CB1H93 HGS 2CST A. Copy this. And then, as I said, I'll worry about the briefing and all that stuff after. I'm done. Let's see what's around Hastings. Nothing. And we do have a 2 Delta 03 from Eastbourne to Ashford, which is a 171. The one of the remaining few left. Just like that, we've loaded. Oh, I do need to fix this track. Track is the wrong track. I don't remember how to fix the track, even though it's the wrong track. And then I believe it starts at Hastings Park Sidings. Where is that? That's Hastings Goods. There's Hastings Park. I do need to bring. Oh, I've lost the marker. Is it this one? Yes, it is. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I do need to put the AP stuff in. I've forgotten how to do it, considering it's not a AP supported route, but we'll figure it out. Cranky bot. Hastings Park Sidings. Dates between the 12th of December and Friday. Calendar. 12th December 2022. 24th. Why would you say the World Cup, Marcel? That was a terrible comparison. And Champions League, yeah, I guess not. I watch highlights and that's it. I don't know what it is to you, but I don't care. Not everyone's gonna watch all the games out there. You do you, bro. You do you. Good to hear, little. Good to hear. Alright, this will take. We'll start at 54. Until. So that takes an hour.
Now I'm panicking.
Yeah, don't panic.
No, I am, because I'm going to lose my job.
Interesting. 0653, just in case. In the spring, because I don't like winters. Look, electric in the cab. Alright, let's find out past weather. Hastings. Has to be done sooner or later, little. What did we say? We said the 6th of January. We shall. It's gonna be dark anyways, so. I guess just clear. Was it windy? We'll say medium wind. Even though I really don't see what the difference between low and high wind is, because you can't even hear the wind in the game. It's like free clears for no reason. And then what's the weather like in London by that time? When do we arrive? 8:30. Cloudy. Yeah. How much storage? 2 terabytes odds, because I put it on my main hard drive for the moment. Pardon me, I've got a yawn. Oh, sorry about that. So Hayston Park siding. I don't think it actually went to the sidings. No, it didn't. It's just at Hastings and never left. So I was a bit. Then that doesn't make sense because. It also doesn't make sense because 5 Hotel 6-2 and 6-4. Oh, yeah, doesn't make sense. So these two are already in the sidings, but then I'm confused. Where did it start? So it was at Hastings at 6 in the morning, went off somewhere, and then came back. Not a lot of places it could have gone other than St. Leonard's West, St. Leonard's Depot. It's a bit of a confusing one. See how long the 12 car looks in this anyways. Do need to take Chatham Main Line first. London Gil. Oh, it's already ticked. In that case, we don't even need to put that in. We just need to put that in. So it's 7. What do we say? 715 first. What are the? I don't have to worry about nameplates for our unit. Cool. Southeastern blue pass. Oh, well, this 12 car's not gonna fucking fit, is it? Actually, it might just about. I could be wrong. I'll be surprised if it does fit, to be honest. No. Hold on. We drag this out to the signal that we're never going to be able to see anyways. Then a... Oh, nope. Oh, yeah, it's eating the buffer. You have to drag this out a bit more. Make it fit. Yeah, now it's gonna have to do, but then I'm worried 1H62 and 64 are going to be 8 car and you can't fit 16 coaches in. Because they're in the depot as well. It doesn't make sense. Anyways, we come out here into there. So let's put the correct we're facing the wrong way, God's sake. That way. I could have just done this, couldn't I? Hold on. Done that. No, thank. Cheers for that. Yep, cool. Cheers. And then done that. And then we'll just make this 715A. This is 625A. And this
You boys have no life! You don't do anything! You sit in your bedrooms all day, getting old, your life's withering away! What are you doing with your... Go do something!
Yep. I agree. Yeah, so that's 926 at the end, and then we'll just have the driver set up from scratch. Oh dear. Whatever will we do, David? Right. That. And then $658 until $703. I can get rid of this now. Give an introduction as always. Good morning, driver. You take this 12, this class 5 of coaches from Hastings all the way to Cannon Street as one of 2 morning peak runs. As the rest go to Charing Cross. Your TMS and GSMR provided. Codes provided in the briefing that we are soon to make. Along with your WTT. Let me check on the guy, see if he said anything about guard operated or door operated. He has not. I imagine it is guard operated between Hastings and Tunbridge at least, but we'll find out soon enough. And then head into Hastings platform 3 to begin 1 hotel. 93. Safe travels. Smiley face. So following the real-time column, not the WTT column. Next is St. Leonard's Warrior Square. How long it takes me to make a scenario depends. Take a day, a few hours. Well, that's because it was a comma, rogue, not a full stop. Could take it a few hours, a day, if it's a scenario pack, up to a week or so. If I was my psycho old self who did about 49 odd scenarios in one pack, then That took me a fair few months. And that was just before testing all of them. 16... Oh, actually, we didn't even do that one. 85... Up until 1615. This... 90... 85... 84... 85. 16 to 1645. Yep. I did the West Coast Mainline scenario pack, which was 49 scenarios for the WCLMS South by Alex55, not by DTG. 49 scenarios for the Tube, Overground, LNWR, BT. And yeah. Took me a fair few months to complete that, and I don't even want to touch it even to revamp it because there's so fucking many. But I know one day I'm gonna tell myself, you know what, because I am some fucking weirdo, let's go and redo that pack with all the updated AP packs that have since come along my way. Can't wait for that day. Yeah, I've restrained myself from that stuff now. Just limit it to at least maximum of 12 sometimes. Tunbridge Wells up. Nope. Here. 44. To 47. High Brooms just ahead of that. Thank you for the subscription, Rogue Error. Much appreciated. 49, 45. Nope. Not gonna make it in time. Best of luck to you, Little. We'll do 50-10 instead then. And thank you for the subscription, David. Much appreciated as well. Right, and then because it's a rolling finish, I don't know where we will finish it. Oh, you two are from Rust. Bastards. David and Rogue. Oh, it's all coming to me. Bastards. Let's see. How do we want to do this is the big question. Because when does hold on. We're following a late departing service to Charing Cross, that one. That leaves no, that's the wrong one. Wrong one. Where's Crack? I've lost it again. Fuck's sake. It's 53, that one. So that arrives late into Tunbridge. Because 2 Whiskey 91 is also delayed. Because 1H60 is also delayed. Because 2 Whiskey 89 is also delayed. Fucking hell. So we'll put in 2 Whiskey 91 and 2H62. Well, no, we also got to put in 1H60. Fuck. Some units aren't allocated on RTT. If you scroll down to know your train, it'll tell you which ones are locked. That's the allocation. Good going, Mr. Haig. You replied to the bot. But I know for a fact C2C doesn't allox it, and it says it is alloxed, but it's in numerical order. But when you go on C2C, it's not even alloxed. It just shows you what type of train it's going to be. It's a bit shit, but here's what it is. But yeah, that's how you know mostly. That you can see from here on this list what are allocated. SC is not allocated, nor is Southern. Should be, but you know, contracts and deals, whatever. Hell if I knew. Alright, we'll worry about that shit when we get to it, but I don't know where we end the scenario. No GA either. You have to make it up. That's what we're doing right now. We're making up all the alloxes, even though I've got a basic idea of what, basically. I guess we'll end it here. So this continues towards London. Part 1 complete. Made by me. Tick. And done. Alright, so first issue to get over with is H62 and H64, because they're both there, and I reckon if I search up one H62, that's a 8 car, and 164, also an 8 car. What the fuck do I do? I guess we could say one exists, the other one doesn't. Sorry, 6-4, you don't matter to me. Because we see this coming into the station as well. So... H62... Oh, never mind, it's a 4 car. Because it joins up with the Tunbridge service that came in. Never mind. Well, that solves that issue. We need to put it here though. And this is a /9. You get to see it couple up as well, that's cool. Pretty darn neat. Long fucking maximum number. 919. I thought it did, but seems not, unless I've done something wrong. Get rid of that now. 919. Just need a blue 4 car. Yeah, unless I've done something wrong, even though I used the installer. Seems to not be doing what you expect it to do. 9198. Who knows? Alright. And then 56H2. Parts early because it arrives at 7:02. But my engine, so it's deprioritized. I didn't even put that in myself, dopey. So we need this to leave first, my train, into platform 3. There's already a 375 on this platform, but I don't know where it would realistically be positioned. There's not even any markers, coach markers. Sure, that's an interesting one. I'm gonna go on a whim and say about here. Let's see what was 1H04. It was a normal 375, so that's between 601 and 830. Any random number, 813, sure. Flip that around. 813, and if we use Chris's destinations, Hastings is U. That's capital, lowercase u. There we go. So that's there. What we need to do now for 5H62 is add to front for platform 4 and add that. Well, I know they're going to clash, you dopey bollock. It's called connecting the front of the train. Why? Why does it do this? Uh, 7:02 it says it arrives. So we need to actually change this into 56:51. Nope, still doesn't like me. Okay. Is that... Oh, and that's concurrent to the fact that... I think my train doesn't fit the full platform. So it won't actually leave until I've left Hastings. Oh, you're taking a piss, aren't you? Why? Why is it that kind of signal? Or is it just... Hold on. That's the 12 car... 12 car. I'm just putting this in for the sake of testing. On the looks of it though, it definitely does not fit. Come on. What is it doing? Oh, goodness sake. Oh my god. Come on. Yeah, I knew it didn't fit. That's why it's going to be like, no, I don't want to go into that platform until you fucked off. Wouldn't happen to know if an invisible signal would work, would you, Jack? Theoretically. If I put the invisible signal here, could do. Let's see how long a 12 car is on this platform. I think obviously it's been extended in the actual real life since the NSC days, but clearly right now it's a bit small. I'm hoping it's long enough to not be an issue. Oh, that could be some squeeze. Oh no, there's a lot of space. Never mind. So yeah, if we do JT, everyone's got JT's one, so it should actually be fine if we use their common library. Set that down as a requirement. I know it's easier to use the AP one, but then I've got to make a different scenario. I've got to replicate the scenario and then put in the JT one instead. This just solves that issue. Alright, JT AI only signal. And then we just do. Alright, does it work now? No, it doesn't. It didn't give a fuck. It truly didn't. It truly didn't give a fuck. Oh, Christ. Is that the right way of doing it? Let's try the old way just to be safe. Yeah, didn't give a fuck regardless. No, wrong way. Delete that just in case. What if I delete that? No, that's to the back. That's to the front. Yeah, I was going to refresh the instruction. Oh, there we go. And that's not conflicted with my times either. Woo! There we go. Oh, that's a bit too early. Too late. 0:48. Oh, lovely. Lovely jubbly. That's us sorted then. Just praying to God that. Should I might actually keep it there. I imagine most people will just go to the very edge. Could tell them to. We'll do it as a times instruction. All the way to the top. Let's say 1 minute after. Stopping at Hastings. Please stop by the very end. To allow 5 Hotel 62 to enter platform. There we go, sorted. I just hope the fucking train doesn't decide to crash into you. It's weird how that works now. Voice crack, I know. I need a drink again because I've run out of Lucasade. Now the next big thing is trying to fit an 8 car into here, because this is already at its edge here. Unless we just say for the sake of it, don't bother. Unless I can drag this out to the very, very edge. Yeah, we drag this out to the very, very edge. Make sure it doesn't... Actually, that might be a bit too far. That should do. And then, right, 5 Hotel 64. which would just be a static. Not that one. Not that one. It's 2 375s that aren't -9s. So 8 to 8. No, hold on. How many? Ah, we're fine. 8 to 8. 8 to 8. I also do need to keep in mind of the nameplated ones. So 83 is fine. And 614, is that nameplated? No, it's not. 614. So we'll just copy this because it's the same one. Eight to 8. And then we need to copy the -6 that we have. Paste it in, connect it up. Oh, fuck, we also got to flip it around. Doop. And just put this in for the sake of it. 614. And flip it around. Sorted. Well, somehow managed it, but we did. Right, now for Hastings itself. So we've got 2 Delta 03 coming in from ore, which is a 171. You are a madman, Mr. Haig. Madness. Nuts. Do we have a visual what 2 Delta 03 from Ashford is? Just for the sake of formation. Where's my flicker gone? Just disappeared, bastard. Might be a bit of a different time back then, but we'll see. Nope, nobody's seen. So I'm gonna have to guess. Ashford to respawn. From this year, preferably, so I know what the formation is like, considering most of them have cascaded to EMR. 804 is it's a 4 car. Yeah. Right. Might actually be easier if I find 2N57 and then I just copy and paste this. Into here. And then we put a stopping point here. Doesn't really matter where this stopping point's facing as long as the arrow is pointing the right way. I do it just for argument's sake. HGSP2 171. Just because there is no stop car mark and I don't know where specifically a 171 would stop. Right. We're gonna have to pray that nobody looks over here. Bravo, welcome to the stream. I believe, I think I know who you are, but I've forgotten, so, you know, do remind me. I feel like I have a hunch on who you could be, but for the sake of it. Thompson, 170. Thank you for the subscription as well. 1. 777774 car. just say this is. I always have Chris's destinations on it. Yep, it's Ethan.
Emotional damage.
Bastard. We'll just say this is 804. Did he have different southern? No, he didn't. It's just texture updates, so we don't actually need that requirement. Put a time like you have at stations automated set and grayed out. Yeah, so what you need to do is... Oh, fuck. Hello? Now I've got an issue. Oh dear. Even though that's like engine and I'm express. Ah? Or is that because his signal was a bit... God, let's try this. Yeah, when it's grayed out and it's doing its own thing, all you need to press this little clock symbol and then you set it to the time you want it. If it's higher than a time you want it to be, you may need to up the performance or lower the performance, depending on when you want it to arrive. Come on, slightly nudge forward, slightly. Oh, for God's sake, come on, slightly. Right, does that fix my issue? Yes, it does. Thank God for that. God, how close they are together. And that should hopefully stop the signal conflict. Right, what is southern destination for Eastbourne? It is G. Let's go back over here. There you go, Eastbourne. Give it a service. 2D03. Say about 702 as well. Stopping passenger. Plus 27 seconds. And that's until 8:45. Calling at Warrior Square. Six, 98. There we go. 12, 15. Oh, I realise Rogue gifted a sub to David. Thank you for the gift sub, Rogue. And thank you for the primary subscription, Ethan, if you're still here. Alright, and then I want to make this disappear. Fuck off, never to be seen again. Off to Bexhill. I would like to see an Eastbourne Ashford route as well. It's a nice little quaint 42 mile. Takes about an hour and a half. Right, left, right, up, down, left, right, middle. X1, Warrior Square. Do we see any other AI? Yes, we do. We've got Brighton to Orr, which is a 377. 2 Golf 06. Is it a 3 car, a 4 car, an 8 car? Who knows? Brilliant. I just get a class of a picture of a class 37. Oh, the 37s have been down the line. Oh, football day, that's why. Just one. That Let's try something. Let's try 2 golf 20 on Brighton. No, brilliant. 26. I'm not getting any real good indicator. I know it's a 377 or at least a 387, but I don't know what specifically formation wise. 387 was doing Brighton, Hastings to Brighton. 379 is doing the Southeastern, and the 371 was doing London Victoria to Oars. It's not relevant to us. Let me just make sure I've not missed out anything at. Nope. Cool. I think so as well, to be honest. From the looks of it, yeah, 387, so we're going to have to add that as a requirement as well. Charm, powerhouse. That's meant to be houses. That's also meant to be class. 377, 379, 387, enhancement pack. Radio. So in terms of seeing this service, I believe, could be wrong, but yeah, it's at the junction before we are, but I don't want to. Let's put it here. Here, because I don't like junctions. When it sits on the junction, it kind of splits the train randomly. Right, 387. We'll just pick out 213. So I really can't be in the mood. I'm really not in the mood to just randomize and take forever. We don't want X Gatwick, we just want Gatwick. Gatwick. Two, 1, 3. Just change this one to 377, 387. That's going to or, so that's D. It's just tiny. You may as well just fill. You may as well just fill the entire. Why do they do that? They have this entire box full of LED stuff, little LEDs, and you only fill out this portion of the destinations. It's random. Oh, I should know. Was it branded? Yes, it was. Cool. Don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I do find it a bit random that they only use a small portion of the LEDs. And there's clearly space for a bigger text box. Oh well. 11 you learn. Around 7:05, buddy. Get your butt to Warrior Square. Nope, that's way too early. Done. And then we want to depart in a minute later. And then into Hastings, platform 3. Oh. Now it's going to throw up that kind of fuss. Shit. Would you mind platform 2? Yes, you would as well. Oh, I know why. I do know why. Special. There we go. Special tends to fix it. Tends to. More often than not. Good. Part in a minute later, and then off to ore, never to be seen again. Should be a relatively nice sunrise to see as well. Alright. Next up, we'll skip West St. Leonard's and go to Battle. The first southeastern we don't see until 32, well, halfway between that and there. So, let's, because then I don't think it gets reported. No. Of course it doesn't. Wouldn't actually have a clue when it reaches. So we'll start from Wadhurst. Gives it a bit of time to pick up speed and drive out how it should be driven out. But then again, I could just go Stonegate. Yep, Stonegate's fine. Right. Teleport to Stonegate, which I believe is. We also do need to watch out for sidings in case, you know, trains and all that. Rail good. 24th all day. Mountfield sidings. Yep, knew it. So it was just hiding about. Oh, never mind, it was cancelled, but technically speaking, it was there. I imagine. Oh, no, never mind. Am I being dumb or something? Caped at 8:53. Little, you need to make sure it's a player train. It's all explained in the guide, but this needs to be ticked, and it needs to have this final destination icon up there. It's all explained in the guide. Right, so we don't have to worry about Mountfield. Stonegate, that's Roberts Bridge, but could just check Roberts Bridge just in case. Nothing there. Try the engineers. Nope. Stonegate. Where the fuck is Stonegate? There it is. Right. 1 Hotel 08. It's just a single 375, it seems. Between 601 and 6 thingy. Does it have a nameplate for 621? No, it doesn't. 621. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine. Oh, there is a carriage markets over there. He's doing Crouch Valley, Southend Vic, Liverpool Street, Mr. Haig. Oh shit, hold on. That's the wrong 375. If I'm doing 61621. There we go. To Hastings again is you. Let's make sure we're fine. Yes, we are. Stonegate at 7:15 and a quarter. We just have to base it off the WTT for the parts where it says no report. So 1925. 220. Roberts Bridge 23. To 24. 15. And then we'll just make it disappear there. Because I believe... Oh no, never mind. Don't make it disappear, that's a bad idea. It's right there when we reach Roberts Bridge. Battle. 32. To 32.45. And then we make it disappear. Alright, next. Actually, we don't see anything until Tunbridge Wells because nothing goes south of Hastings until 8:06. So, this is where the fun delays come in. God. What I will do first, actually, is go to Tunbridge. Pardon me. And get 2 Whiskey 9-1 in. Because it's waiting for that 2 Hotel 62 to come in. Waiting for 2 Whiskey 9-1. Creates a bit more traffic as we head towards Tunbridge. I just had to stretch. Stretching again. Oh, God. Good stretch. Alright, 2 Whiskey 9-1. It's a 12 car. Let's get to Tunbridge. We are going to have to make note of it because we will see it when we get towards Cannon Street. So what I will do is go there. Is there anything between that? 818 plus whatever /9 we get. 906 plus whatever 601 or 830 we get. We'll say 707. And that is 2 Whiskey 9-1. Or 831, we get that by 838. That becomes... So I reckon it goes back into ECS once it gets into Yeah, it becomes 5J91. And that's actually by the time we arrive. Goes straight back out. 5J91. Back to Grove Park. Does a bit what C2C does. Early morning peaks, skippers and different routes, and then goes back to the depot before the evening peak. Some do split off and some don't. Cool. Right, let's get that into... Are we at Tunbridge? Yes, we are. Let's get that into action. Don't have a /6, we just have... Actually, should be able to just do this then. Just this. Oh, brilliant! I've got the black hole glitch. Fuck! It's come back to haunt me. Oh god, can never escape the black hole. That is definitely frightening. I generally don't even know what causes that. It's just, I thought I was long going away from it, safe and sound, but clearly I am wrong. Alright, Cannon Street is H. I've had it a few times on my old PC and I thought it was just that kind of thing. It was always on a southeastern route. And then I thought, oh, it's old PC, it's now gone, don't have to worry about it. Nope. First time since this new PC I've had that. 707. Ah, shit. It's inverted the wrong way round. Switch. Nope. Bastard. How dare you? How dare you defy my clicks? Oh, I do need... Just remembered somehow. That's not a pass, that's a stop. So we'll be that pass. Doot, 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 doot. And doot, 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 doot. As long as we don't look at it, we should be fine. Hopefully it doesn't come back to bite me in the ass. Especially when it's recording, etc. Alright, 2 Whiskey 91. Stopping, leaving, actually it's also minor delayed. And that leaves at 7:49 3/4. Make it disappear, never to be seen again until we get to Cannon Street. Give it a bit of urgency. And then we need now to go to Tunbridge Wells. That's High Brooms, you donkey. Tunbridge Wells. Platform 1, which is the one we teleported to. And find out what 2 Hotel 62 is going to be. It is a 10 car 465, either 01-9 and a 466. Best of luck to you, little. Alright, so that is between 1 and 97 because it stops at 50 and then goes to 151 to 197. Ooh, we also need to add that isn't as requirement. Class 465 and East Coast main line south plus Armstrong powerhouses. Class 465/466. Enhancement pack volume 2. And Chris Horsfield's Networker. It may be a backdated Cheshunt to Bishop store for dinner 317, but we'll see. I need to find the WTTs for it on Network Rail's site. Good destination pack. Alright, so 049 plus between 1 and 34 918 plus 466. There's a few 466s in storage. So 7 between 2 and 42. Make sure it's not one that's in storage. 6 is not. 466006. Which we need to label as to Hotel 62. Because I reckon we will. Are we gonna seriously fall behind it all the way through? Bastard. We're already stuck behind this train all the way through. Up until we get to New Cross, then we go on to the... Actually, we go on to the slow by St. John's, so that's the Parks Bridge junction. Oh god, that's going to be a long one. A 75-mile-per-hour train that we're following behind. Oh, dearie me. Dearest. Oh, dearest. 465 EP. And RSC's ECMLS South and 465. Lovely jubbly. Not that way. So we need a 4654 that's PRM'd. Huh? Why damn will some if they got rid of a fucking... Where's the 4-car variant gone? Huh? Why have they gotten rid of the 4-car variant from the consist? It's a bit annoying. Considering the /9's in the way instead of a... Oh, great, okay. So I'll just do this. Push you all the way at the back. Get your ass over there. You couple up like a happy marriage couple should be. 049. Chris's destinations are different for this as well, so SE 465. And Charing Cross is L, lowercase. Swap that around, put a nice little driver on it. And the 919 is... no letter. I've got work tomorrow and then I want to focus on recording stuff. I've got one video to upload, it's all edited, 2 more to record, which is 2 November 5/7 on a different one. And then I won't stream simulator stuff for the week. If I do decide to stream, it'll be a different game. And it won't be on YouTube either. Just for the sake of it. But come by Friday, I may decide to stream. Depends how I feel on that Friday. It's a week before payday, but I've got to work with someone who seems to not like me this whole week. Alright, what's going on? Why the fuck have all the 4s disappeared? 4 cars. That's really annoying. Good grief. Grief is not good. Helps you through in life, but not good. Turns out it's the 9-1. It's the exact same /9 I'm looking for. What are the odds of that? Oh no, 918. I was off by 2. Wounded. Oh fuck. Do. Alright, and then this is 006 L. Switcheroonie. Done. Now I need to give this service. To Hotel 62. It's not technically minor delayed until it gets to Tunbridge, so I'm gonna leave it as it is. 7:40 departure. It's facing the right way. I was kind of concerned it wasn't, but we're good. We're good. $43.15. $44. It doesn't usually like picking out the destination. Well, it's probably because I haven't picked that, to be honest, but no, usually when there's a train occupying the platform, it's like, I can't find this platform. Don't know what you mean. All that stupid shit. Let's say 15, there we go. Just gonna do a little blinking. 53. And leave via 7X portal with a bit of urgency. And then we should be fine afterwards. Cool. Anything between Tunbridge Wells and Tunbridge? is actually 2 Hotel 07. But when did I ask? When does it get oh. So it actually stays as a static until 59. So 2 Hotel 07 is static, but it is the same as this. I'm actually just going to copy and paste this. It's easiest. Just got to flip it the other way around. Flip it the other way around. Voice crack. Right, anything between 1 and 97. So 30 plus anything between 1 and 34. 934 plus anything between 2 and 42. Make sure it's not stored. 41 is stored. So we'll just say, actually no, it's not. 41's not stored. 041. And Tunbridge Wells is capital U. We do indeed, little, but for now we don't have one, unfortunately. Oh shit, it's the 466. Oh, fucking bollocks. 41. This is the fucking... Oh, and it's facing the wrong way. Of course it is. Ah! Bastard. What did I say? 30, didn't I? Yes, I did. 30 U. 934. Put that around. 934U, capital U, you plonker, and swap that around a bit. 41U, done. Whew, a lot of work. A lot of work that eventually pays off. When I do the video, put up the previews on ATS Facebook group and then put it on the site, and then it's up to them when to release it. I can't give you ETAs on that, I'm afraid. Just soon, in the upcoming week, that's all I can say. I hope it's a static, we don't need it. But I do actually want to do this instead. If I do this, capture U, CB, this is 2 Hotel 62. And then if I teleport, oh, I haven't put down the colon for this, makes me re. And then I need to do the same for this for 2 Whiskey 91. God, I feel tired, like I'm ready to go to bed, but it's only 4 o'clock. Probably because my brain's unwinding. It probably wants food even though I ate lunch. But I shall not. And there's the black hole sun again. Right, shall we test this? Actually, no. I need to see if anything else comes in at Tunbridge. Tunbridge. So this is a static. That's just a free car 377. Free car. And actually this is also needs to be in. Best of luck to you, little. Right. 377's fleet details, please. Por favor. Anything between 301 and 328. This is incorrect, by the way. 163 and 164 are now with Southern again. It's just the Dash 5s that are now in Southeastern's possession still. See if my person who works with SE knows the answer to what I asked him earlier. It's GOO until the last stop. Apparently. So Alan doesn't have to do DOO for this service, but he will have to soon. Let's have a quick look at the football. I'm getting different words of mouth. Oh, any Chelsea fans, look away now. Oh no. Oh, what a terrible time to be a Chelsea fan. The Battle of the Bridge. And let's not forget Carabao Cup. That's at 4:30 today. Terrible time to be fucking... Terrible time to be a Chelsea fan. The poor lot. Right. 377. We said 325. -3, please. -3. Oh, I hope not. It will shut up Marcel, who keeps coming in here about Man United and all that. Oh, have they been refurbed? Oh, let's have a look. See, 377, 325. Have you been refurbed? You have not yet. So it's not a refurb. It's just a revised logo. 325. What's the code for Tunbridge on a 377? It is T. Yep, that just stays there. And we put in whatever 1 Hotel 12 is. Oh, does it split at Tunbridge? Apparently it does, but I'm not seeing it here. 708 says Hastings and Tunbridge, but eh? Says it split, but it didn't actually split. I am a bit confused. Well, it says they're meant to split, but it didn't split, so... I imagine... Hasn't even begun yet, Little. It doesn't kick off for another 35 minutes. What are you on about? Strange. Oh, God. Anyways, we're just doing 8 car. She'll just do that. Between 6:01 and 8:30. Did you say this is 708? Is that nameplated? Nope. 708 and 705. .708 Hastings is lowercase u. Am I right in saying that? Yes, I am. Good. And then 705. U. U. Express departing at 7:56 and a quarter. And calls at type rooms, and we'll make it disappear there. Nope, 7:02:03:15, not 45. And then make it disappear. Disappear, Bass. It's because it's in front of a signal and it doesn't like that. Stupid. There we go. Right, oh, seems my YouTube's gone down or some shit, apparently. My restream's saying that I'm not connected to my YouTube. Give me a moment. YouTube. Oh, says I am streaming. Restream may have just kicked YouTube off or some shit. I don't know. Anyways. I don't think it's worth doing this until we get to part 2, so let's test. You have to refresh because of AP signals. Ah, it's a nice sunrise as well. But I feel like it's gonna be non-AP weather. Because I think I installed this recently, the route, and I didn't put the AP stuff over it. I want to drive me to take this Class 375 for 12 coaches from Hastings all the way to Cannon Street as one of 2 morning peak runs. That's meant to be runs, remind myself. Whereas the rest go to Charing Cross. Set up your TMS and GSMR codes, providing the briefing along with your WTT. That will be after the scenario is done. And then head into Hastings platform to get Hotel 93. Let's do that. Yeah, this is an AP weather. Give me a moment, because I can't stand looking at non-AP weather stuff. I think I can just install it outside of the menu. Right, Armstrong. Log in. E or numpad plus or numpad enter, I believe. Right, where is... Sky and Weather EP and Track EP. Do, do, do. You would have to look up the manual for that one then, I'm afraid. I don't remember. Or you... Oh, so it's e-braked. So you... Oh, fuck, how do you do that? You do... I'm trying to remember now. I think reverse it into neutral, brake all the way into emergency, come out of emergency and put it back to neutral, and then put the reverser forward, and it should hopefully shut up. Hopefully, he says. God. Right. Should now be able to replay this, and it should be up to date. So if that's the case, let's put us here. I thought that was the fix for it. You're welcome. Alright, let's hopefully the EP stuff's put in now. If not, I'll cry. I do apologise for the yawn. I'm tired, it seems. God, well, it's 6. There we go, much better. Much better. Right. That's on. Right, TMS, according to my guy, we are guard operated until Tunbridge Wells. So 19062. Destination code is 1002. Why's my driver ID disappeared? Cool. Let's put that on dark screen. That does it for me automatically. Although we should be in night lights actually. It's not morning yet. Well, not, you know what I mean. One. Yeah, blah blah blah. One hotel 93. What is the signal number? It is 073. The briefing stuff will be updated when I'm done with the scenario and stuff. 12 car, and away we go. Depot whistle. That's not a depot. Depot whistle, and off we go. Yeah, the way the tracks sharply turn on this route is awful, in my opinion. And that's obviously no disrespect to Xavier, but no. Just no. Just before. I may have to edge a bit forward just to make sure that's. There we go. Alright. Oh, we don't have SDO. That's going to be interesting for Chelsfield. Cannon Street. Right, we'll have a look at, see how this enters the train platform and couples up. It should be departing by 7. And then once we're in passenger service, I'll throw on the DSD as well. Whatever it's called, DVD, DSD, DVD. There you see. Well, what I'm realistically hoping is it doesn't fucking couple up. It's that close. Anything could happen. Should be departing just about now. Oh. Okay, we've hit our first issue. I don't think I'm gonna have to put the signal marker here somewhere. Oh, bollocks. Yeah, it doesn't like it being there, I think. Oh, that's our first roadblock. Why am I not surprised? Alright, let's put you here then. No, stop misbehaving. Stop misbehaving. And let's actually refresh 5 Hotel 62's instruction. Just see, having an issue. I knew it. I wonder if that's because of the. Yeah, I think I know why. Oh no, absolutely not. And it's also the wrong instruction, you dopey. Yeah, so I think we need to set this to stopping passenger. Nope. Express. No, it doesn't want express either. Does it want special? Go figure. Oh, what the fuck is it doing there? Oh, fucking good grief. What is it doing that for? Why are you doing that? Better off. Oh, I'm gonna have to waypoint it, aren't I? Please don't fuck me about. I just got you working. Marker destination. WPHGS1. Please, good sir, go via here and connect to the front of your train at P4 for this. Fuck. Oh, I think, hopefully. Woohoo! We fixed it. 16 seconds. There we go. Start this again. I'm going to restart because of the AP signals and then back into Hastings. And hopefully all goes to plan. Night running. Not in that mode. 19062 enter and 1002 send, enter and send. Dart screen. One hotel 93073. Off you go. Depot whistle. Off we go. I do need to add the common library to the requirements just before I forget. That just links to their website. Cool. Right onto the edge. Should be fine. Let's check their shunt signal. No, still. Oh, fuck. Please don't tell me. It's pathed. I don't know if it's just more of a there's a 171. Is that the right headlights for 17184? Let's find out. Ah, wrong headlights. Shit. We'll fix those after the scenario. I'm hoping now this departs at 7:01:04. Doesn't, I'll cry. Well, better late than never, little. Moment of truth in less than a minute. $50, $40, $30, $20, $10. There we go. Hopefully it doesn't tip into a collision box. Should be fun. Now the other big test is, will it connect up and not bash into the train? This is the big moment of truth. Oh. Lovely stuff. I mean, it's kind of displaying the wrong things, but otherwise, woohoo! I could probably fix that with a go via stop destined instruction after it's connected. But we have a successful AI coupling Now it's our turn. 171804 is now on the move. Even though we won't see it, it's just for anyone who does get delayed, leaving Hastings. DVD on. Oh. And off we go towards Tunbridge. Gotta love a little bulb fade. Love a little bulb fade. St. Leonard's Warrior Square next. We call at Battle, Robertsbridge, Etchingham, Wadhurst, Tunbridge Wells, High Booms. For part 1, and then part 2 is Chelsfield, London Bridge. You're very welcome on that one, little. So London Bridge and Cannon Street. I don't know, there's probably a left blooms and a... It's not blooms, brooms. Is it brooms? Yeah, it's brooms, not blooms. What is going on with that tunnel? There we go. Took a bit to load in. We are now approaching St. Leonard's Warrior Square. Due to a short platform, how many coaches is that? Oh shit! Wasn't meant to hit that signal, but I did. The last 4 coaches will not open. Please move to coach 8. This is coach 9. I don't know, I'm trying to do a Julie Berry voice. Should be seeing the Gatwick Express coming this way as well. It should be able to little. I've got the restream bot and it carries the comments from one platform to the other and vice versa. I haven't got what's great. I haven't got Sam T's stuff in because the passenger review kept breaking. Alright, Battle is our next stop. I took off before the guard buzzer bell. Don't yell at me. Is there though? I thought it was Falkirk Grahamston and Falkirk High. Chris would know. There's our 387. Off to Orr. We could probably whack on our headlights today now. coming up to West St. Leonard's. Not St. Leonard's West, West St. Leonard's. I've never known an area to start with a direction rather than the name, because you get name direction like West Ham, South and East. Actually, no. There's two other places I know that start off with a direction, West Ham and East Ham. But then South and East starts with a name and then direction. Tunbridge, no, not Tunbridge. Maidstone East, Maidstone West. I thought about doing Penzance to Paddington as a 1,000 subscriber on YouTube stream. No, nice little night Riviera, but whether I make the scenario or how I even do it is going to be interesting, because Penzance isn't fully done between Penzance and Plymouth on RDC, and if I use Western Main Lines, people are like, why are you using Western Main Lines? It's shit and it's inaccurate and it's out of place. All that stuff. North Berwick, you are correct. Northallerton, Northampton. Is it really considered a direction if it's got one word as part of its direction? Like you've got Southampton, Northampton, Northallerton, West Allerton. No, West Allerton's two words. Sorry. You've got Southall. Yeah, I know, but does it count if it's got the direction at the start as one word? Because technically, Southampton is in the south and Northampton is in the north. But it's north of where you are in the south. No. But then what is a Northallerton? It's north of something, that's why it's in the name North, unless North means something else. Unless it's Northallerton or Northallerton. Names are confusing, that's all I know. Ah, oh, nice little sunrise. Gotta appreciate a sunrise. Let's make sure I've not used units. No, I haven't. Good. This part 2 is going to be a bit difficult because of how much traffic in the early morning there is going to be. Exactly, Robbo. Sandwich. And you've got Deal, you've got Minster. What else is there? There's Sturry. Nice little wacky names. That's the only two wacky names I can think of, Deal and Sandwich. Pardon me. Indeed, it does little. Point made, Mr. Haig. I realised there was a lot more names that started with directions than place names. It just seems weird. West St. Leonard's and not St. Leonard's West when you got St. Leonard's Warrior Square and you got this, that and the other. Oh. I thought these were people in high-vis vests. It's the sunrise, it confused me. Although, looking at the AP's orange tinted stuff, he's like, oh, objects will be more orange tinted in sunrise and sunset. Pretty much is orange tinted a bit. Doesn't look the same as it is in when that sun is higher. It looks a bit more sunrise, sunset-y. You get what I mean? You know, the clouds will be orange tinted, which will be nice. Let's get a passing shot. Why not? Lovely stuff. Southeastern Main Line by Nicholas. If you've got the requirements for it, really is a nice little bit of freeware to drive yourself in the I guess middle of Metro. Because you can go down to Hayes, you can now go down to Seven Oaks via both ways. You've got, you can now do a full Faversham to Charing Cross. You're soon going to be able to do a two-part Hastings to Cannon Street. You can do Orpington stoppers via both ways now. Whatever you desire. You have no restrictions on what you can drive. You just may be judged for it. But yeah, this is what I was on about. This, that just doesn't seem right, how it curves sharply, and that's what I'm hoping Xavier's gonna fix in his update for this route. Because it feels like it's just gonna derail if you go at normal speeds. Now approaching Battle. Cheer for Battles, which is what I guess the locals call Shankins or some shit. I fucking know, I've never been down here. I am not a Kent person. Only Kent I've been is Whitstable. We'll see. I'll probably keep going and hold on a second. So this route is set in NSC era, right? We've got the NSC signs, you've got the NSC clock. Why the fuck have we got a route master from the 2010s? The fuck? Continuity error. This isn't meant to be in this time zone. Well, then again, we aren't meant to be in this time zone either. SC Blue and NSC signs. It's a multi-continuity error on both behalves. Thank God it's not the Kuju level crossing you see fucking 50 million times. But like I said, we'll see little. It's not dinner time yet, but I don't know when my parents will be back for food. But I do got to go to bed by 8, so I have 3.5 hours left, unfortunately. But that's what a 5 AM start does for you. The only way to get to work is by walking, and I can't be fucked to get a bike or a scooter, because then you have to carry it with you on the way back. If you're me. There's no buses at 4 in the morning to take me to my station, which is a 50-minute walk. At least that I know of. Buses don't start until 5, and that's when I gotta be starting work. 5 AM, 10 AM. I ain't paying a taxi every day. That's a tenner. That's 50 quid every week. That's 250 every 4 weeks of pay. Is it? Hold on. 200 quid every 4 weeks. I already pay 200 quid for rent. Out of the 1,000 I get paid every week. 4 weeks, sorry. So taxi's a no-go. Half time you don't even get a taxi in where I walk. Next up, Roberts Bridge. Oh, bollocks. Oh well. By the time my probation finishes around May, I'll go apply for somewhere else. In terms of location or job, somewhere with more social hours, so I can stay up more. I can, just stay up more. Go to bed at a more decent time for me, rather than 8 and waking up at stupid o'clock. But that's only 3 months to go. Actually, I do need to inquire when my probation ends, because I don't know if it's when I started working or when I signed the contract. So I did 1 week of training, and then I got put into 1 shadow week. And I don't know if probation starts when you sign the contract or when you start working fully. Best of luck to you, little. That speed sign seemed a bit too close to the train. Yep, we've taken out a speed board. That's an RAIB report again. Good grief. Into the tunnel. Up back to 70, and then we're at Roberts Bridge. Turn the light on. It's getting sunsetty in real life. Oh, shit. Coming up to Roberts Bridge now. Why it's called Roberts Bridge, I don't know. Maybe a guy called Robert owns the bridge. And there's the other 375, the first 4 car. Off to Hastings. Let's see when we are meant to arrive at Roberts Bridge according to the W-Tutor. 23 and a half. Near enough on time. And we immediately depart. Puts us a bit back on time for Etchingham. Which is a 27 arrival, 28 departure. But I'm not gonna fuss because it's guard operated. Could try clearing out games you don't need anymore, little games you don't play. That's all I could recommend, and then try and save up for an SSD. Just have the SSD just for Train Simulator, and it's at least a terabyte or 2. You can put in as much as you want. I think my install was about 400 gigs, which would have fit in the SSD I currently have, but the SSD I currently have is broken. Because I thought, why not I do the manual installation of my new 4TB drive? No, that's how I broke the power supply unit and drained 200 quid out of my wallet. I think, yeah, it was when the Huddersfield line released on DTG, but it kind of cucked the installation. So I tried pausing the download, which I did, exited out of the Steam, reloaded Steam, and somehow it's completely broke my SSD. And it keeps going into smart failure anytime you try and activate it, and I don't want to risk touching it, so it's just sitting deactivated in my PC until I decide I want to fix it or upgrade it. It's going to be a long day when I need to transfer everything back on to the upgraded SSD for it. I want to get that SSD professionally installed, because if I try and install it, it's probably going to break. Like I did with the PSU. Now arriving at Etchingham. Could be worse, could be Itchingham. 8 seconds late, but that's fine because we're probably gonna be here for 10 seconds and it's gonna be like, hey, you can go now. Oh, never mind, it's gonna keep us for the full length. That's a surprise, considering it didn't do that for Roberts Bridge. Wadhurst is our next stop. Should be able to stretch the legs to 90 miles per hour. Do, do, do. You can try. Oh, I forgot what it's called again. There's a thing called Library Manager or Folder Manager in Steam, and it transfers the folder from one drive to the other. I don't know if it works with third party, but I know it works with most of the TS stuff, so I've used it before. You may just have to reinstall a bunch of patches. And you'll basically need to tell each time you use an AP or JT installer, and even an ATS one, or any kind of installer for that matter, your new folder is in that drive instead of the old one. I believe it's in Steam settings and then download section, something called Library Manager or something, and then you just tell it, instead of the D drive, for example, you want to put it in the E drive. If you get what I mean. Coming up to 60 now, probably another tunnel. Although it doesn't seem that way. Could just be a weak bridge. Well, it just decides, fuck it, 60, because curves and shit. Yeah, it isn't that far off from the two. Come out to Wadhurst now, and then I believe it's Tunbridge Wells after. Yep, Ibrooms, passing through Tunbridge, calling in at Chelsfield, Cannon, no, not Cannon, London Bridge, and Cannon Street. But yeah, that sharp turn in the tracks feels wrong, and needs redoing. Super elevation and all. So it feels like you stand up, you're gonna get vaulted through the side windows. Or worse, if you're not careful. We are now arriving at Wadhurst. Change here for something that's to do with Wadhurst or some shit. I don't fucking know. Stuff. So what was that? Wadhurst? That's a 37.5 arrival, 38.5 departure. Oh, should be interesting then, because that's gonna. I wonder if I should change that. I might change that into a timed one. Just 37 and then leaving at 37.75, even if it wasn't reported as to when it arrived. Because now, if we reach Tunbridge Wells before 7:40, which looks like we are gonna, we're gonna be stuck outside because of 2 Hotel 62, which doesn't depart until 7:40. Looks to be that way. These curves are just really sharp. Seems the comfort zone is gonna be like off the fucking scales. That little red, yellow, and green thing in the left of that F4 menu. God. Yep, this was before super. I don't think this route has any super elevation, so I believe Xavier is going to fix all that, so it doesn't look like we're gonna fucking derail. See what it looks like from the exterior. It just looks like it's gonna fucking looks itching to just lean over to the right and then just fall off on the side. If you're not careful, that could probably happen. Ooh. Sorry for the yawn. I think we're gonna have to do part 2 because if I decide not to stream it and then wait until Friday, this timetable is based on Friday's work, and then it could possibly be a bit too late to do it. You only get 7 days to do this stuff, unless you save all the timetables that come in between, but that's just a lot of effort in my opinion. Passing Frant, I believe. Yep. Even in the sun. Oh dear. Practice makes perfect, little. I reckon this is going to be a single yellow up ahead. Oh, it's a green. That seems wrong. Oh, it may seem like we might need signal EP. Sig EP. Let me actually check. Oh no, because it's just left the why is that green though? It's realistic. Oh, I don't think they do yellows. There are only 2. Oh fuck. Oh shit. That's me not paying attention again. I think I might have derails turned off. If that's the thing, I don't remember. But someone's neck's definitely getting snapped. Tea and biscuits in the office. Some passengers may have flown up in the air from that. Oh, that was that was something. Good Lord. Christ, that was lucky. I think someone spilled more than just tea. We're approaching Tunbridge Wells. Change here for slower services from Southeastern to London Charing Cross or Cannon Street, who knows? This doesn't feel like a 12. It's not going to fit a 12 car, is it? No. Don't think it will. No. Fits 11. Blimey. I think these platforms may have actually been extended anyway, so. Oh well. Nice little bit of texture bleed as well. The last set of doors will not open. Passengers in carriage 12 move to carriage 11. Or you're fucked. You'll never be able to leave. Is this going to have to be a tabbable signal, or is it just cause the whole signal block between Tunbridge Wells and High Brooms is just one? And you've got all this. Nor can I, little. We're here for another 3 minutes. I don't think they ever do that, little. Unless it's a diversion. And it's also to Dartford, it's not the actual, it's not to Gravesend, it's just to Dartford. So the scenery between Dartford and Gravesend is still going to be not there. If you get what I mean. High Brooms is next. We'll see what Nicholas is intending to do. If he wants to do Dartford, then it'll just be up to Dartford. If he wants to extend the bits to Gravesend and all, then he'll do that as well. Time shall tell. But it also does mean you can do a bit more Thameslink as well. Between Rainham and fuck, I'm speeding again. Between Rainham and London Bridge. Don't think I'll update my Thameslink scenario I've already done between Rainham and let's go Northfleet, or whether it ended after Gravesend. Just simply because I'd have to find, and I know it was a Saturday engineering work scenario. They don't just randomly stop at London Bridge and terminate there unless it's emergency works. So I would have to rely on that reoccurring just for me to do it again. But a full run of Charing Cross or Cannon Street to Dartford, possible. I believe some services divert onto Abbey Wood, some weekend ones. What do you mean, freight locate? You can do half of the Cannon Street loops that happen. Whichever uses Abbey Wood, because I know some just use the Bexley Heath and Crayford turns, while some do Abbey Wood and Crayford or Abbey Wood and Bexley Heath. Ah, I see. I'd have to find out what the date it set was again. But then again, I don't know if it was actually a modern, or if it was just one of those slightly backdated into the past. Who knows? High brooms. No low brooms to be found here. 2 Whiskey 9-1 is on the move. 2 Hedge 6-2 is waiting. Reckon we might get some signal. Who knows? But I now need to establish where the rolling start's gonna be, and if it's gonna be like at the mouth of the because as soon as you hit that marker, the scenario ends. So it's gonna have to be like at the mouth of the country end platform, I believe, for the rolling start. I do believe I had to fix something for this scenario. Oh yeah, the grammar error at the start of the scenario. 1 of 2 peak run instead of peak runs. I don't think there was anything else. Oh yeah, then I was gonna put a time stop in Wadhurst. Won't need to retest that, but that's to do. In terms of this, when this scenario might come out, probably not this week, because this scenario is for a different batch of TS videos along with the 317. I probably won't even start that 317 until Friday, Saturday, we'll see. What is on my schedule to record? So I've got 2 N57 to do, I've got another scenario to do, and then I've got 4 ETS scenarios to do. Doncaster Leeds, Azuma to Middlesbrough, this scenario, and then the 317. That is on my schedule. Of shit to do. We should hopefully get part 2 done before I need to go. Hopefully. Coming up to Tunbridge, that bridge just looks... That looks like it could just collapse down the middle. I trust that one bit. I reckon we also just... Yeah, that would have sent us flying as well. Oh shit, we're gonna end up speeding! Jesus. Fuck. Oh well. We tried. Like I said, when I do record, I'm more focused than this shit. Oh, I might actually need a 4 screen on this one because that train is now gone. Yeah. So that's... Oh, we're gonna have to duplicate. Brilliant. I'm we also need to position this train relatively where the marker starts for the rolling start. So yeah, that's going to need to be a 4 screen. We're going to have to roll and start here whilst our train is halfway across the fucking junction. That's going to be fun. This service continues towards London. Part 1 complete, made by me. Woohoo. Alright, so let's go fix the issues. We're going to need to clone this route for SEP and no SEP. Right. Build. How do I label my SEPs and no SEPs? Let's find out. Just normal and no SEP. Gotcha. Clone. Well, to be fair, I want to get the issue. Voice crack. Issues fixed, and then I'll clone it. And then I need to go back into the main one. Voice crack. I need a drink. Fucking hell, my voice. That's what happens when you speak forever. So, fix the issues. Clone it, go back to this one, put in the Signal EP 4 screen. And then, right, peak runs. And make this timed for 37. Oh, 37:30 for 37:38. And it doesn't like that. Not one bit. 44. Brilliant. You have to makeshift this now. Actually, I don't even think it's worth doing that because we didn't even arrive late or too early. So yeah, we'll actually just 84 that. Oh, it's throwing up a fuss. Hate when it throws up a fuss. Come on. There's a lot of conflicting stuff going on. It's trying to figure out what it needs to be what. What? 4 for 3 minutes. There we go. Sensitive thing dispatches always are. That's a shame. Gonna have someone celebrating the Mickey Mouse trophy. Woohoo. Anything? Oh yes, I needed to fix this headlight cluster because that's wrong. So we need new lights. 4-car. That's wrong. That's better. Fuck's sake. Give you that. Flip it over. Don't care. Same on both ends, realistically. Push you there. Check out the timers here. To that I say, Robbo, deal with it. Anything else I needed to fix? Nope. Okay, let's enter and then quit. Quit. And now we clone. Get rid of that. No sep. Enter this. My left hand is cold, but my right hand isn't. What in the name of science is this bullshit? Well, best of luck on your patience there, Little. Activate the full screen here. AWN, nope. AP, SIG-EP. Full screen. Plonk it there. There we go. That will now be. Oh, actually, I don't know if it will confuse. It should be a full screen. Although I should probably put it not up in the sky, you fucking dopey dollock. Push it. There. Should do it. I don't think I need to do anything else for that now. Nah. Right, that's done. Now we gotta go make part 2 and make it a rolling start. Lovely stuff. Right. Oh, I actually forgot something. Difficulty and duration from 53 to 56. Just say an hour. It's easy. Medium. Part 2 brief when I write it after the stream. And then I've got to put it in both scenarios. Requirements. The class is Southeastern Network. Oh shit, not what I wanted to do. And we copy these two. We could need a 377-6, so we'll keep that in for now. Right, samosa. I need to copy the name for this anyway, so that's easier. Samo. It's not going to start at Tunbridge though. Oh, it is. Thank God for that. Part 2. Create. Whilst this waits, this loads. Which is now. That was easier said than done. Let's push you. Push your buttons. Push the button, let me down. Ba-da-da. If anyone remembers that song, that's an old song. Well, this century old. But I mean the 2000s. Right, AP 375 465. And we're definitely going to end up seeing it anyways, but when we do, 700s. Weather EP as well. Because it's cloudy by the time we reach Tunbridge into London. DTG's shitty 700. And make sure chatter mainline is ticked. RSC's 465 and ECML South. I should have. Oh, I'm such a dopey bollock. I should have also consisted my own player train. Oh, I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Right. Fuck, okay. So it's a 37-7, 375-7 in the front. Come on. Down a bit. There we go. Starts back. We'll start here. Alright, 715. What the fuck was the code? H. Not that H, it bloody H. Driver in. Good to hear a little. It's then 625. Do you mind, you bastard? Part of a hiccup. H. Ow, my thumb. And this is where the tricky part comes in, trying to get it onto that track and into that mouth of the tunnel, or underpass, whatever you want to call it. Come on, off to the right. That'll do nicely. Then it should be, yes. I'm just worried as soon as I load the scenario, the train's gonna split. Because it tends to do that when you put a train on a junction like this. So I've got to be mindful for that. And southeastern, but don't you dare knock it out of place, you bastard. And then it does this stupid shit as well. Good lord. I know there's such a thing as wonky formations, but come on. At least that's facing the right way. Well, the marker starts there. I don't know if I'm just overcomplicating it, I guess. I kind of just want to finish it there because you're going to be at 20 miles per hour. And then as you go in, it's still going to be 20 miles per hour until you're about Point taken, I suppose. Oh, that's even worse. I don't want it starting on a junction, realistically. I guess that'll do. Oh, we also need to check rolling start, which I believe is that one. Yes. Cranky bot. Bridge. It was 6th of January 2023. This will take from 7:56 to, I'll take 40 minutes. At 07:56 on a fair cloud morning. Could throw in a bit of mist or a bit of mist. Because if I look at, where is it gone? Where is my random weather gone? God damn it. Past weather. London. January 6th. By 8, it was passing clouds, and I imagine that's some form of mist. But realistically, by the end, nah, probably not. Then we'll just put it on fair cloud. Spring, electric. No real need for an introduction. So play. Oh, we didn't. Oh fuck! Hold on. Yeah, it's a 7:56 start. I'm gonna look away from that because that's giving my FPS a hemorrhage. Express. And then our first stop is Chelsfield, which is this one. We also do need to place down 2H62. I'll sort that one out first. So where's Hildenborough? It is this one. It should be 465 lead-in. Not the 466, so that's going to have to be switched around. And it was, get that passenger. 49 in the front. The network destination code for Carrying Cross was L, lowercase. The 91/9 was 918. L, lowercase, you bastard. And the 466 was 46. That's too many zeros. Right, cool. Now we could put this on a minor delay. 57.45, I believe. Nope, just 15. Bump. Minor delays because it was over 2 minutes late. Seven Oaks. Until 8:04. And then calls at Orpington. Only been there once at the station. This is going to need higher priority, of course it is. 12. Just 12, so that needs to speed the fuck up. Until 45. And then calls at London Bridge, and we know London Bridge is not the modern London Bridge, so you have to make do and put that at platform 7. .28.5, so more performance. Less, now more, now less, now more. That's close enough, I guess. And then 29.45. To call out Waterloo East platform D. Platform D. Am I right in thinking there's only 2 stations with platformed letters instead of numbers, which is New Cross and Waterloo East, or is there more? I'm trying to think. And I'm not also referring to letters and numbers, just letters. So Leeds and Nottingham don't count in my eyes. Just pure letters as platform identification. At the moment I can only think of Waterloo East and New Cross. So if there is any more, let me know. I like expanding my knowledge about the railways. That's always been a bit limited. St Pancras, I think, is also lettered. And I guess all the Elizabeth Line stations in the core is lettered as well. So we'll exclude the Elizabeth Line stations. So for the sake of it, yeah, you would be correct. But main line, above ground, well, not above ground, but just main line, you get what I mean. Just New Cross and Waterloo East that are lettered platforms rather than, and St Pancras, lettered. Brilliant. Dodgy portals, as you do. Platform 4, so that's going down the reversible. That's 2H62 now sorted. Now we need to do our one. London Bridge platform 2, so we're going to put in that there. Stop at platform 2. Oh, it's because of this one. Maybe not, but you know. 80, nope, too much. 79. That'll do. 30, and then leaves. Oh no, fuck, 45. Stupid. $45, leaving at 30. I guess. We behind. $27. We're gonna be behind a Cannon Street loop. All the way into the bridge and then into Cannon Street itself. Feck. Come on then, let's do this one first, I suppose. So it comes out of Hibbert Green. Why was it late? The fuck? It's not. So we'll just put it at St. John's. Sarge. Oh god. 2 Oscar 1 free. Let's have a look. That was a 376 pairing. Oh boy. HG's class 3768 plus Danny Leaches. Just call it Danny's. Class 376 Southeastern Reskin plus Chris Horsfield's class 376 destinations and numbers update, I believe it is. Chris Horsfield. Destinations and numbers patch. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm gonna find Aliens World. Class 376. There we go. And the 378. This is such tiring work. Let's untick that for now. Let's make sure our path is along St. John's and not just what I thought it would have been, because I don't check my pathing often. That's why you should always check your pathing. Always, always, always check your pathing. That's on the 2 line. Not that one. So I need to be on this one. All the way through to London Bridge. Good. Save that. Teleport to St. John's. It's gonna throw a fit. Why is this train in front of us, you fucking idiot? You know what the fuck you're doing. Sort of thing. 376 fleet details, por favor. Just 1 to 36, or yellow dot. 376 014 plus 006. And now we also need to open up that desk list as well. Have it all load up. And this is where I figure the 378 is gonna dump on me. Just about. Moment of truth. Maybe I can't insist because it's easier. Switch it around. That's lucky and convenient. Cannon Street is G. Give that a driver, save it because I know it likes to dump. $14 G. 14 G. 14 G. 14 and 14 G. And now we need to do 6 G. We're gonna ignore the fact there's a guy in the cab. It's a southeastern driver who's going to work. I've noticed a few drivers like to go into the cabs whilst they're traveling, not actually driving the thing. So just pretend it's that. 6 G 06 06 G. Thank you for not dumping on me, Mr. 376. Yeah, 180 is about as stable as ice cream in the desert. Not gonna get very far with it. Oscar 13 was delayed by the time he got to St. John's. So it left at 26:45. No, that's New Cross. 24:15. Oh, I might have to prioritize that higher. We'll see. Faster. There we go. 26:45. Put that down on the up track. And stop at might work for you. I've never known anything to work with me. Sometimes I've had to use TS tools and it's not the grandest scheme of things. I could use that new updated loco swap thing I've seen on Facebook. But for now, make do with what we got. 97, no, 98. Fuck you, bastard. And terminating at platform. I'll make note of that then, Robbo. Thank you for informing me. Now. I think the R stands for reversible, so let's get you onto here. feel like it would also go up this little track here instead of this one. Does anything leave platform 6? Because I know something leaves platform 3, which is 3 Juliet 9-1, which is 12 car 375, yeah. Don't have to worry about that one. That does leave 31. It's not usually, I don't know, it should be fine once it crosses over, but then that's an issue. Let's have a look. Now this skips London Bridge. That's a shock. I've never seen anything skip London Bridge if it wasn't free. But I guess there's the first time for everything. Platform 4 is that one. I reckon it'll just, yeah, it'll just go there. We'll leave it as is, see how it kicks with the game. 8, 9, 81. We'll give it a, when does it leave Cannon Street to go back to Grove Park? 44. We'll just leave it open till 44, I guess. Sorry for the cough. Right, us now. That now matches realistically along. We need to get to London Bridge. 34 to 35. Into London, Cannon Street, platform 1. Why are you doing that, you bastard? We're on the UCS, UPB, and then UCS again, so wrong path. We want to be on here. And then 38, 15. Good work this morning, driver. With the handling the morning peak traffic. This will now return to Grove Park Depot. Time for a cuppa and breakfast. I always say breakfast, lunch, or dinner, or time to go home around these times. But if it's something that's a return journey, it's like, you'll be forming this return journey. That's one done. And we'll worry about these two at the end. Oh fuck. Too much deletion. Right, now for the prime stock. Everything that's going to be in between us and Cannon Street. Oh, what did we put for the Hastings? 708, 705. Because this is still here for another 15 minutes, so I reckon I recon. Down one, there we go. Wrong way, you bastard. 708 U for Hastings. 705 U for Hastings. One H12. Express, pine at 15, and make it disappear. Never to be seen again. Right, Tunbridge area, because I know there's West Yard. See what's in the morning. 7:50. What was that? Oh, it's a test train. Never knew it went Dolans. Cancelled. Didn't run. That did. What is that? Departmental. From Network Rail. That's a MPV, isn't it? I mean, no one's gonna know. It ran fucking late in the evening and into the early morning. Let me have a look on Rail Record. Oh. I'm like, MPV. It must have been, what do you call it? Washer. Or HTT. Yeah, TNT or HTT probably. It's 201 and 7213. Where the fuck is... Why do I keep deleting Flickr tabs? Flickr... 73201. I do have the VP stuff, so should be fine. Oh, great. I've got fucking sim chicks doing really weird shit. Oh, good. Oh, yeah, as you said, SITT. That's it. That's literally it. Even though it's on a different date, that's fucking it. Oh my god. So what? I guess we just put them two things together and to say, fuck, I don't know. The two things in between are gone. Lost. 201. That's a GBRF in blue. Blue. Alright, so we have to go over here. I tend to just put stuff here. 73s. Because realistically, in that short little window, you're not going to be able to see much into the yard. Excuse my hiccup. Especially when you got those boxes in the way. I'm trying to think from their perspective. I could just put it here. 2 empty FTAs, because it looks like... Yeah, just put 2 empty FTAs and just... Imagine the remote control wagon is on there. Right. So, MKS. No, wrong one. I'll just throw it on anyways for the banter. And FSA FTAs. Alright, VP. Broadlands. MBR, GBRF. I wonder if the FTAs couplers are a bit too low for the 73. I would be correct. Shit'ems. We just throw in FSAs. No one's gonna know. Who realistically is gonna know other than people who watch the stream are like, thank you, Barrett, that's not the fucking correct loco wagon, you stupid fuck. I'm like, well, sucks a suck. Broadlands, and then 213. There. Is that the correct one? Hold on. 213. But why is it like it's in GBRF colours than it is Network Rail? That's because it probably is GBRF colours, you dopey bollock. Yes, it is. I've only got route track or Network Rail. Oh dear. VP have got to update their fucking thing now. Because I ain't got a 213 GBRF. I wonder if I could just put in this and then... No, that's the wrong GBRF. Oh, this is taking the piss. It's not the correct font. Shit. Am I missing something though? Pullman. BR large logo, BR intercity, BR engineer, triple grey, Fragan set, this GBRF. Oh, because it's got a fucking nameplate on it. Brilliant. Oh, that is the correct font for it. Ooh. I just need one that isn't nameplated and then rename to 213. It's not going to switch, is it though? Who's going to know? Oh, God. I don't want any of you pointing it out in my fucking scenario page. I will just ignore you. God. Yeah, I did, but it hasn't updated the side number. And I reckon that's decaled into the reskin. I don't know what this means. Unless that's for the old box it used to have in the middle. Oh, well. We'll see how it comes out. Oh wells. Right, Tunbridge sidings on the right. Yeah, I thought so. Oh well. Everything's gone except for 5 Yankee 66. So 5 Yankee 66 is just the 475. Yep. Strange how it stops it. Oh, I know what it does. It goes to London Bridge and then it goes to Tunbridge. I don't know why it does that. It goes out from Tunbridge back to Tunbridge. But it says it's a 475, so 375, sorry. 601, 830, 709, I believe his name. No, it's not. 709 it is. I don't think you'll be able to see this, but it's there for people who want to look externally. Not that way, face the other way. 706. Right then, actually I might have said what berth it was in as well, actually. That's Sevenoaks. That's 10 Tunbridge. Platform 1. So it would have been this one instead. Oh, my mouse is doing stupid shit. I'm holding down and it acts like I want to double click, triple click. There we go. Now we definitely won't see it in the cab. Right, Hildenborough. That's already done. 2H1, 2 here, we'll do it 7Oaks. 7Oaks. Semi-Oaks. Never mind. Because we're following behind this one. So yeah, 1H12. Don't have to worry about that Thames link yet. No, not 1H12, 2H12. 3 Romeo 95. 2 Romeo 14. Just making sure. 2 Foxtrot 18. And 9 Yankee 86. Got our work cut out for us. And we haven't even gone past fucking Orpington. Oh, actually, I wonder if anything's in the gusset. Let's have a look. Sevenoaks. Bastard. How do Sevenoaks CHS. Everything is gone until 2 in the afternoon. So after that, gusset siding. Same thing. Okay. So that's CHS. That's the gusset siding. Okay, let's crack on with AI at Sevenoaks. So 2H12 is 465, 465 -9, 466. Yeah. Okay. between 1 and 97. 016. Between 1 and 34. 925. And between 2 and 42. Make sure it's not stored. Nah, 2 isn't. 002. Radio. Sevenoaks, here we are. Tank coach thingies here. I know what happened with the 465. It's all actually easier viewed here, and that was why I was like, why the fuck my 4 coach consists gone? It's because Chris put them in an easier way of seeing them. Metro and Hitachi. Right, so 016, and the destination code for Tunbridge Wells is capital U. Metro, it was 925. Just want to make sure that is a Metro. Yeah, because it's got first class there. Just making sure, and the 466. 002. 2H12. Sevenoaks at 755. Oh well, should be fine. Can always drag it out further, it's not. But with 100% performance, should arrive by, yeah, that's fine. So 97, 96, don't dare be an odd number, you bastard. Messing with my OCD. 145. And then you can make it disappear by the Tunbridge portal. Portal, Tunbridge, Semel down. Roughly about there as well. Because by the time it's 8:03, we are in between Hildenborough and Sevenoaks. Should be fine. Alright, 3 Romeo 95. Double 375s, that are 6 to 8s. 801. Is that nameplate? No, it's not. Just 823. And blimey, I'm gonna run out 375-7s to put in at this rate. But no airlocks, so randomize as normal, I guess. Put this out here. Actually, where does it come in? Yeah, it comes in through Orpington. blue. 375s. 801. I don't believe they usually put on a destination when they are running ECS. Could be out of service, but what actually does it do? So runs, and then it will form the Tunbridge. Ugh! Voice crack. Tunbridge to Cannon Street. This is not empty, the depot, but I guess we'll just put capital Y on it. Stick it in out of service. Why not? And then this is 706. Outside Sevenoaks. 757, so we'll put 30 on that. Empty stock, no passengers, even though the game doesn't listen to us. Because DTG broke it a long time ago. Smiley face. And then it will follow down into the same portal and never be seen ever again. Tunbridge settled down. Roughly the same time it arrives. To Romeo 14. To Ramsgate. Another double 375. $611. And we've got 715 and 705 done, so 816. I do need to be mindful of not repeating them. So, is there any of that? None of them are nameplated yet. Cool. Cool as a cucumber. I do need to place down a stop marker though for the 8 car 3785. That's gonna stop it. Oh, it's gonna be difficult to try and see in. Stopping point. I'm hoping it's facing the right way, but time will tell when we have to go and find it. God. Up you come, so I could see you in the broad daylight. Oh, you bastard. Up you get. Oh, still fucking fussing with me, isn't it? What are you doing over there? Oh, for God's sake. I'll come over here. And let's see if it's facing the right way somehow. Yes, it is. I don't even have to touch it. Thank God for that. Sev P3 8. For 8 coaches. Alright, now we can go place down to Romeo 14 at the next signal ahead. So 611 Ramsgate is Z for Fire Tunbridge. And this is 816. Z. Z1, I mean. Funny. I need help. God. Cool. 21. 2. We'll make it disappear down there. Just to heal tomorrow again. I gotta be careful not to put all the trains down into that portal because ends up fucking up the entire trains on that path. Indeed, little. Probably got another hour left in me. 2 Foxtrot 18. Back, you know, another 465 plus 466 trio. Hold on. It should. I'm a bit confused. Hold on. So this is going into Charing Cross. Oh, hold on. I'm a bit confused now. Which way is it meant to be? Is it 465 heading or is it 466 heading? I think it's 466 heading. Probably is 466 heading. Most of them usually are, unless you go around the loops. So, where's the 10 car? Actually, we could just copy this. Copy, paste. Dash you there. Switch it around. Oh, hold on. That's the correct way. Right. Oh. Four, 6, 6, starting from 3 now because we've used up 2. 0153, yes it is. 466015 plus between 1 and 34. 907. Plus, where was between 1 and 97? 171. So 15, and it's heading where Charing Cross is. It is. Charing Cross is L. Put a driver there because it has to depart 1 minute after we pass through. I just need to clear out that platform just in case. And we said 907 for this one. And 171 for this one. Coolio. do. Parts a minute and a half late. High speed freight just a lesser prioritized just in case it does get a bit wonky. Seems to be fine. But I do need it start arriving at 10 instead of that. And I will make it disappear. Nine Yankee 86 is just a 700-0, so that's between 1 and 60. So we'll put 700, 4. Add that to the requirements list so I don't forget. Houses class 700, 707, 717. And Z Sims 700, 717, 707, 717 EP patch. Boom. Boom. And boom. Nicely done. Doesn't depart until 8:22, so we can just keep it here at the Arlu board. Eight DC. There you are. What is that for? Seven Oaks, I've forgotten. It is O. That's Seven Oaks done. On to we'll look at Knockout. So that's the last one. Two Sierra 10 is next, which is that's 466 head in. Really makes it. I've lost my. See, Chief Jack. As I said earlier a couple of times now, it's all her 317 backdated between Cheshunt and Bishop Stortford. I need to focus on dinner as well soon, so if I don't finish this, I'll finish it off stream, but we'll test it on stream. So I ain't got to worry about publishing it anytime soon. Could just shelve it for now. No worries, little. I keep forgetting, is it? That's the part at 710 to 7 Oaks. So it's 466 heading and 2 Hitachi 465s. Okay. 3 and 42. 39 is not in storage, so we can use that. So 639 just to stay as a 6, 466, and then 2 Hitachis. 172 and 131, 031. In fact, I might just put all the 466s under just that, so I know what's what and I don't get confused easily. Right, off to knockout. I've been to knockout once. Did a little train spotting session for about 20-30 minutes. It was nice and peaceful. I think it was around the time we came out of the first lockdown as well. So when I look at this, I'm like, yeah, pretty much how it looks like in real life. Although this shelter here had a barrier in the middle. So it's not really the correct shelter, but I'm not going to fuss at Nicholas over it. Wouldn't be fair when he's done everything else pretty spot on. Pretty much is spot on, to be fair. Just a few minor things. Unless they've changed it since I last visited, but who knows. Right, 4 6 6 6 6 6 6 6 6 6 PRM. And this is 39. And the letter code for Seven Oaks is M. Fuck. And then 2 Hitachis. And those were... I keep fucking up now. 172 and 31. Ah, how convenient. A 1 in 96 chance that you get the correct number. 97, actually. That you wanted. This departed knockout at 02.5. Minute late, but not minor delayed to me. Arrives Dunton Green at 8:07. Give a bit of a performance. That'll do. And departs at 45. And then in to Seven Oaks platform 2. I should have put a marker there, but I'm not going to fuss over it. 10:40 and a quarter, so 55 maybe, 50 maybe, 51 maybe, 52 maybe. That'll do. Unload. Did I do unload for this? Even though it doesn't unload. It's fine. Here's what it is. Next is Chelsfield, which is where we see 1H14. I think this is the only one head code that stops at Chelsfield as well in the... Oh no, one of 2. This one starts at Orr. One of 2 one head codes that stop at Chelsfield. 1H14. It's a... Oh, might be wrong, hold on. Nope, that's the evening one. Yeah, I knew they would split. So it's a 375 and a 37-9. Have I got that correct? It's a bit confusing again. I think I'm confused by these carriage working notices, to be honest. Oh, it does Hastings and Tunbridge Wells, but it doesn't say that. Oh, it does divide, so it is a 12th car. Never mind. I'm being stupid. 12th car. So 37-9 lead in, and then 2 normal 375s. Okay. 901 to 927. 901. And then 601 to 830. 609. Make sure I've not repeated myself. Good. And do we have a 702? No, we don't. 702 down. Sorted. Don't know why I'm flying. I probably just should have done that. Yeah. Chelsfield. 1 hour and 40. It's an hour on the first one, 40 minutes on this one. So 100 minutes, an hour and 40 in total. Plenty of AI as you get closer to London. It's nice to see. The London capital waking up in traffic. One more. Down one. There we go. Switch it around. Is there Hastings and Tunbridge Wells? Yes, there is. Q. Capital. Actually, I might put the other dash just there, chilling, and then where's the dash 6? There you are. Facing the wrong way around, as you do. 609. Capital Q for Queen, Quebec. Quaint. Quiet. Quintessential. No, I don't want waffling on about anymore. I've lost all train of thought a couple of hours ago, at least, at the minimum. Attach that up. Right. One H14. Express. Chelsfield. Because it's going to start off rolling, just give it 30-second leeway. And stops at Sevenoaks, full platform length. 100% performance, nope. 90, 85, 84, 83, 84. And then we'll make it part. Nope, too early. 17. Time it until 14. And make it exit the tunnel portal there. Orpington. Next service is Tunbridge Wells. Oh, Tunbridge Wells there, and then we'll do that at Petswood. But we need to do that one there. Oh, this should be an interesting bit. And then that's static. And that will also be at Petswood. Right, 2H14 is 465. Hitachi leading with a dash 9 and a 66. Pardon my burp. 97. So 48 and a 34. 928 and a 466 between 3 and 42. Yep. 018, is that in storage? No, it's not, so we'll put 618. The trio of 8s, 48, 28, 18. It's funny what patterns and unit numbers you can make with randomized numbers. Right, so this was on platform 3. Swap it around. So for A, we was just heading Tunbridge Wells, so that's AU. Metro 9. Wrong way facing. So this was 928. Capital U. And this was 466, 18. Make sure it's facing the right way before we connect it. Right. U. Sorted. And at 813. Calling at, oh, skips everything until Sevenoaks, so we will put it in that tunnel, I believe. That's the knockout one. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be alright. Yep, I'm gonna have to do my best to limit the amount of stuff coming out so I don't clog it and most likely mess up the dispatcher. 2F17. That's 466 leading. 615 we've already got. Yes, we do. It's 12 in storage. No, it's not. So we got 612. Yep. And a -9. 934. And between 1 and 97. 011. And that is on platform 7. So Hitachi at the end. Thank you for following iTrenix. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Yes, I have. Well, actually 7 or 6, 7, whatever it feels like. I've lost count. So 11 and Cannon Street is... Yeah, funny that. I've spent 2 hours on it today, so I don't need to spend 7. Plus I take Sundays off, so consider that a fucking extra bonus. I for Cannon Street. It's better things to be doing. It's facing the wrong way once again. 934I. That's a yikes. But to each to their own, I suppose. And that is 1, 2. Doot. Stopping passenger, partner 8, 10, 34, 5. Petswood. 60, 50, 45, 46, 47, 48. 30. When exactly do we pass this? Pass? Voice crack! Around Grove Park, so Evergreen is 23. We'll get rid of it by Evergreen. Lots of stations in between to put it in. Chislehurst at 8:16:45, actually 40. Come on, there you go. Next is Elmstead Woods. Uh, 45. PNG tuber thing. VTuber would imply that it's a virtual animated thing, but this is simply just a PNG that's popping up and down. Bop it, twist it, pull it, something else it. I don't think I would realistically ever go cam or VTube. It's too much effort. One. Oh wait, never mind. I have to do Evergreen 26 and 27. It's a fun thing I can do with the little PNG. I can, whenever I speak, I'm now shaking nervously. Or I can be static, vibing as I speak, shaking as I speak, shaking even more as I speak, or just bouncy when I speak. And then on the transition, I can jump, etc. Off the microphone. I don't have a camera. For good reasons. No need to be spied on by our MI6. Portal, Evergreen, Portal, Evergreen, Portal, Evergreen, Portal, Evergreen. I've missed it. Up, slow. Pop it, twist it, pull it, yank it, reload it, kill it. If anyone watches Adult Swim, you know what I mean. Oh, that 2M18. Not that one. 2 Hitachis. 94. And 89. Ugh, the frames. It's being shat on. Desecrated. Because I have a real job IRL. It's a bit weird to say that ICE is my full time when it's not. Orpington is H. Capital H. Oh god, the frames. Being shat on. Classic editor moment. Uh-huh. I'm sure it is. Not as if I could leave whenever I wanted to. I don't exactly get paid. To say it's full-time would instigate that there is a long-standing contract, but I'm not bound by any contract. Pet's word. So... on that one. Uh-huh. If you develop for him, sure. That's cool. I'll put this one at Chiselhurst or Elmstead. Faster, stronger. Well, actually, just 9 kilo 09, which is another dash 0 700 017. Actually. Never mind. I'm gonna give it 10 more minutes, then I'm gonna get off because I'm tired and I need food before I have to go to bed soon. Orbiton is capital I. I did not see that MLP had 88 players yesterday. Kudos to them, though, I suppose. Uh, 8, 11, 15. What? Hold on. Have I done this wrong somewhere? Oh, that's meant to be platform 8, not platform 6. Derp. Oh no. I don't seem to be showing so much enthusiasm after doing a 6-hour stream. Oh no. Whatever will I do? I don't know, go find it yourself, I guess. Platform 6. That was 14 3/4. And that departed 32. 45. Oh, yeah, I might actually just end it now because I'm so knackered and it seems like a good halfway point. So thank you for everyone who came, watched and followed, subscribed, resubscribed, gifted subscriptions, all that was was. If I stream during the week, it's going to be a different game. Simulators, as I said, will be on the weekends. I will finish this off tomorrow and off stream, just because this is timed and I don't get much time to do stuff. And I need to record as well. So thank you for everyone who came by, and I will see you lot next time.